Yo, what's up guys? Fake back again, streaming One Piece content. We're playing We're Green Luffy today. So it should be fun. Let's see. And are we stream side? Oh, we're not. Okay, we still got time. Let's see. Is this? Oh. I forgot to change the list on this computer for today. What else am I playing? Oh, right. Duh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yo, what's up? Saya, what's up? Respo90. And what's up? Mao JK. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Calgara. I assume I want to go first. This is a good hand. This is actually a really good hand. Let's see. Zero is decent, I guess, in stack. It was actually pretty good versus stack because they play a 6-8 too. Luna, that's a good start. Let's see. Are they ever gonna swing 7? They could swing 9 and just play a character. But I guess if they're gonna play a character and do something, they would always swing 6. And next turn we'd want 2 Dawn up. So I guess we can search. Another Sanji. Loki, another Sanji is kinda good. Don't mind. Actually, let's see. We could do this for our Luna turn. I guess we probably should take the Nami for Luna turn. Yo, what's up, Munch? How's it going? What's up, Arcticide? I have some top secret Breakloon Luffy spice you gotta try? Okay. Yo, what's up, dang, it's Steven. The Red Green Luffy goat, thanks. Guy forecast. Yeah, I mean, I think If we were going second, double or quadruple or no triple Sanji would be like really good because we can go double Sanji on what's it called? We just added 4 different well, I guess technically could not add 4. Could only add like 2, but let's see. He went second. Played 2 cards. I replaced. Played 3 cards. Replaced himself. He did just add 2 again. That would be 2. Seven cards. Yeah, you should have 9. So yeah, added 2 twice. Cards like these are so interesting because you have to be playing so many targets for it to hit consistently. To hit 2 consistently. I mean, this deck easily does. I'll be the 539th person to ask when you land the guide loose. I mean, the guide is already loose, but the update probably soon-ish. But I was gonna release it. Like, the problem is, like, I don't want to release something that's like immediately outdated and I have to like change it again, and then I'll keep changing their deck list. So yeah, it's Nell's fault. You can blame Nell. And almost will know. It's like it won't like ever like be like extremely settled, but I think it's too variable right now because like it changes the matchup a lot based on what they're playing, and like they could be playing anything with how they're doing right now. So who's gonna play Calgary? Just let the Nell page be a work in progress. See, you know what happens with work in progress pages. Is he something I want to play? No. Let's see. I mean, it's definitely the Sanji. Imagine we go for game. I mean, of course we wouldn't. Swing here. I guess it's probably better to swing here than swing face and then just heal. Plus, it does matter this turn. Okay. Let's see. 2. I guess we probably do want Max Dawn up. We also don't even really care that much about this card. We just want to get cards at hand. Ooh, 2 1Ks? Worth it. Because, like, next turn we're either playing Zoro or Luna in both cases. Actually doesn't matter that much, but they wouldn't let it go for. I mean, they might have let it go because they have a 2K, which is really good for us. But actually, I'm surprised in Zeus or Sanji. Actually, I guess because if they Zeus or Sanji, they don't establish Nami. Or wait, is that true? That's not true. Oh wait, that is true because they would be at 6 ton. Yeah, so they don't establish Nami, and then they only take 1 life. It's kind of valid actually. No way, it's correct to double 1K there. Yeah, I mean, they might be cooking. I don't know. I don't know their hand. I mean, to be fair, if they let it go, then they like really would struggle to take a life this turn, which would be like really bad for them. So that's probably the reason why I defended it. Because like for us, if they let that go, that's obviously really good for us still, because this is like the one turn where it would do something for well. If we like swing 7 and they let it go, then it would be like worth it for them to let it go. But since we still have max Dawn value, and then they would let it go, it would be like really tough. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of unfortunate. They just... I wonder how many Shandanian Warriors and Nolans are 2Ks. Or what is the new Nolan? Is that a 2K? I don't know. Did I tell you I'm top 25 on ranked right now? Wow, congrats. Now you have to get first. Actually, not first. Top 10. Top 10. First is asking a lot. Usually. I haven't looked at the rank leaderboard in a while though. Maybe this is his turn where he goes from the reduction Calgara. Let's go 7 face. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. I was like... Do I have to do this first? That's so weird. Oh wait, this doesn't work. Right? Because they have a card in life? I guess I'll use one anyways. That's a pretty big misplay. Because the cost is it's not there. But I guess if they're at 1 life, that's just how it is. Well, no, they could heal first. They can like Nolan first, or they can Nolan or Borsino first and then do the Viper play. But then you like know their swings. Let's see. Do we care? We have a 2K in it? I don't think we care. They also need to heal. Oh, they need to heal. So these would just be two so we just need to give everyone 1K anyway, so it's worth it to defund for sure. Because these would just be a 5 and 6. Yeah, 5 and 6. Because this can't give to Nami, so. Technically be 6. Or wait, no, they use. Yeah, it would be 6 and 6. They did play around the Zoro, technically. Ooh, another one. I really could just throw because we have Brook Sanji. Kinda no reason not to Zoro. Oh wait, we're at 9 though. Just kidding. He also is already at 2Ks and he tapped out, so there's a world where we just like swing. Oh, he did find a 2K. Okay, let's see. No, not too risky. I guess that's too greedy. So we go like, I guess we just go 7 again. Oh wait, no, we don't because we're gonna Luna. Duh. Unless he like had two 2Ks earlier. Or no, he did see 2 cards because he saw life in the draw, so technically he could have saw 2 2Ks. Oh, he's crazy. Could he ever win? I think so. There's also no reason to go for it though. He has toss 3 cards anyways. But technically if he had like 5 1Ks, it'd be like, or was it? It's actually more. Oh, he actually had 2K. He was just baiting us. Or was it in life? Oh, it was a 2K in life. If we had Charles in hand, I think I would just go for it. Oh wait, isn't this guaranteed? Lethal now? Takes his own last life. We style on him and then play the brick anyways. Actually, do we need to play the brick for it to be gained? Oh no, we don't, duh. Okay, it's first game of the day though. I didn't need to think too hard. We have another 2K. I guess, but this one you probably just drew this one. He had 1 brick, so I guess we probably would have gotten it. let's see. Ooh, I need to get something to drink. Okay. How do we play into Green Mihawk now? Roundtable's gone. I actually played against Mihawk multiple times this weekend. Actually, I was playing Uta though. I mean, the main thing is that you just Luna them because they play into Luna too. And then, yeah, I mean that's the main thing. You rush them, you Luna them, you 2K check. I mean, the biggest thing has always been versus Mihawk is that you 2K check them. So most good Mihawks aren't just gonna let you bully them with Roundtable anyways. But you always want to 2K check the Mihawk as many times as possible, especially since your leader naturally swings at 6. And so that's usually the main thing. And then if they Luna you, which they're not gonna, well actually no, now they might be playing Luna again. Not how likely it is, but this weekend they were playing Luna. Some of them were playing Luna. They Luna you, you're probably like gonna struggle because Luna's kind of insane when they already have a card like Shanks, unless you Luna them, and then they can't rush your board. Or you're playing a card like Uta, but we won't be playing that right now. So, seven Luna. The reason why we're selling 6-8 is because they already showed us their low on 2Ks and we didn't care. I sent you a spice on Discord. That sounds odd. Wait, which sounds odd? Is there anything else I could play in Red Green since I don't have some customer yet? Just Luna them? Are you talking about Mihawk? Some cost 0. I mean, not really. If you don't have 7 cost 0, play more Brook. Actually, what I would actually do if you don't have 7 cost 0, real answer. Wait, actually, we should go over playing with today. But we're just playing this because Brook is fun. And we want to do like combos with Brook, Sanji, and this pistol. But what you could do if you don't have Zoro like an A-list, you can just play 4 of this card. And against most decks, it would be like similar because Zoro's really just buying you a turn. So you just play 4 of this, and then you add more Brook, and then you have more finishing power versus Ace. And then you like kind of do what Zoro's doing, kind of. Is half 7? What is half? Wait, what? What is half 7? 3.5? I don't get it. Go to bed, school in the morning. Yeah, you're gonna be grumpy if you don't sleep 13 hours. Thank you for a follow, new 0024. Yo, what's up, Simpy? How's it going? Did you play any Star Regional this weekend, Simpy? Or wait. Oh, okay. I'm doing great. Glad to hear it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this is what we're playing today. Oh, actually, I guess I already said this. We're playing this because we wanted to play more Brook. Let's see. Oh, Respo was on the YouTube and Twitch chat. Crazy. How are you playing to Crocodile? Into Croc, you just want to go first, go wide, and then I mean, you really just want to kill them before they can kill you. Oh yeah. Um. Wait. Let's see. What else? I was so hyped for Kev. Me too. Me too. It was funny because um we were just talking about like the chances of him getting like top 32 because that's like the Luffy, and then um we realized he could top, and it was funny. But yeah, you see, shout out Trinois and his interview too. Also consider playing the 7 cost Rosturo. That no, the 7 cost Rosturo is not. It's not that good. We've had that. It's been tested. Not good. Hey, saw you on the leaderboard of Brook. Have you been playing it lots off camera? Not really. Top 20 on rank now, almost there. Oh, that's the reason why you're up, because you're grinding ranked. I see. That's fair munch. The Robins. Chinoi's best local, true. Lubin is just better than Robin. I actually just really don't like Robin anymore. I was trying to give it a chance, but honestly, it's kind of just not a card that's worth it to play. It's not late for me. It's 7:30. No, it's late for you. You need your 14 hours of sleep. Oh wait. Let's see. We can pull up the munch list while we're waiting. Munch spice. Ooh, maybe instead of munch spice, say like young spice, instead because it's not old spice. Hmm. Let's see. Oh wait. It's just a card though. Hmm. It's not a whole list. I've seen this card played in Mihawk though. What's Lim looking like right now? Luna. Lim is actually, it's interesting. I don't think it's that bad. The problem with Lim is that if you like low roll versus NL, it feels really bad. It's kind of, I guess that's like similar to like UP Luffy, like when you low rolled versus UP Luffy, it felt really bad. But yeah, if you low roll versus NL, it feels pretty bad as Lim. Actually, it almost feels bad if you either. Actually, yeah, it's mostly if you low roll. If you go second, it's like kind of bad too. But if you like open enough Lunas, it's like probably fine. Probably. What was I doing? Oh right. Wait, am I supposed to play this? Okay. Let's see. You know, this would be interesting in the mirror. Just kill Usopp for free. They probably would rest it. Actually, we'll see this later. Let's see, next round is, there's only 2 matches left. It kills the dog and Cav. Oh, that's fair. It does kill Cav. But they still get the draw, right? They still get the draw 2 trash one. But I guess actually is kind of good first to kill the Cav, because you basically just let the Cav sit there until you start freezing the Sabos and Cavs, which you don't want to do too soon, so you really just get to draw and trash 2 for a while. It's mostly for the dog. Yeah, the dog makes sense, because, but they can still protect it, right? If they, yeah, if they have the read, they're gonna do that. They can, I guess actually, it is interesting actually, because yeah, if you have the Usopp and they have dog, there's no way they're not gonna swing the dog. And so even if they try to kill the Usopp, or if they try to do double attack, then it's just worth it. It's interesting. It's pretty interesting actually. Because that just basically means that if you play Usopp on 4 and then they have dog, the chance of Usopp surviving is like actually really high, because they're going to swing the dog, so then they only have an L swing, or they would have to L-throw the Usopp. What about versus Nami? Why would they read the snake shot? I mean, over time they might. Hot trash into Nami. It's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna grab something to drink before this round starts for real. Before my throat starts dying. Alright, sounds like next round started. It did start. Let's see. Oh, and they shared code already? Or, yeah, they did share code already. Okay. No. It's probably a no. Oh, wait, it's not working? Oh, okay, it's worked. Oh. Crocodile? Do we get dice? We didn't get dice. We're cooked. No, it's fine. I mean, it might not be fine, but it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, we have to keep this. Double Sanji is actually pretty good. It's actually really, we could take the Usopp, assuming he doesn't actually go for the, I guess the problem with taking Usopp is that if he just dry boneses on the Usopp, it would die. Take this because it's good, kind of. It's actually not that great. Take the Nami too. I guess we could take the Usopp. Actually, I wonder if they're even playing the boost cost anymore. Probably not. We definitely don't take Luna though, because Luna's not even that amazing in this matchup. I think actually we do just take the Usopp. Then we take the Luffy. We could just take another Sanji actually. Because Luffy just can get frozen. And there's a chance we're going to throw this Usopp to the wolves. But, I mean, actually we have a Laboon now. There's a chance we save it. Oh, never mind, it's dead. I think we'd rather it die to the Wednesday. Actually. We'd rather die now than him Wednesday or Sanji. But you could argue that what if he, just, that's fine. You could argue that what if he just, what's that card called? 7 cost on our Sanji, and I would tell you that, that's fine. Because actually maybe it's not fine, but can we save our Sanji? Let's see. I think we can. Because it's what, 6. We just need a, actually it's easy math. We just need a 2 1Ks. We actually have 2 2Ks. But yeah, we can save it. And the key is now is that he is gonna play into Luna later, which is good for us. Poor Luffy. Actually Luffy is probably good with Luna anyways. Actually, we can go like Sanji, Luffy, Luna. That works, right? I think that works. I think we need to go face. $2K? Go here, but no, we need to go face. It's probably just a croc coming down, I imagine. Freezes to Sanji. That's pretty good. Yep. Now, is he gonna freeze that Sanji too? That would be annoying. But it might be fine, actually. Yeah, he's gonna freeze that one too. Oh wait, no he's not. Okay. Let's see. So Sanji, Luffy. I mean, of course we have enough to play the Luna. Sanji, Luffy, Luna. Okay. We could swing first too because we only need 9 done for this. But I guess we want to max swing though. So this is 7 because we're gonna have. I guess we would have. Oh, we can go 7-7. Okay. Takes it. He's crazy. Now you may say, wow, how do you get this lucky to open quadruple Sanji? And I would say, you're right. Shit, let's see. Is there any reason not to? I mean, it has to croc again, so it doesn't matter. But this time he like probably surely freezes the rested one, I imagine. Actually, what is this trash? Because okay, so he does have a lot of Robins, or not Robins. Owens. Oh, that one. Okay, that makes sense. We're probably not dead though, at least, which is good. Yeah, we shouldn't be dead if we Where's this one? Doesn't matter. If we all out because we have a Charleston, yeah, we should be fine. Which means we have to figure out how we want to swing here. Probably want to leave 4 down up for sure. Oh, we could swing at this too at some point because we're only gonna freeze 2. We start with a 9. Go 9, 9. And then 6. Let's see. We could also just like 2K check him over and over again. Which is actually probably our highest chance of actually getting something done here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. He definitely plays 4 of this. Probably has like 2 2Ks in hand, if I had to guess. And these are like almost surely real counter. Actually does have 2 Grand Death and Trash. Okay, never mind. That's actually kind of tough. I feel like we still 2K check him though. Over and over and over again. Actually, yeah, the odds of him not like just leaving 3 up just because is like very slim. It is throwing though. Oh, okay. Actually, wait, let's see. If he takes on the 8 now, I guess we could swing 7. Because if we then we go 12 after. Because then this is like 1K plus event, so that means he has 10K counter in hand. So if we go 7, we get the 1K. And we can swing here, but he defends it though. So I guess we go 8, and then we could go 11. And then he needs 2K from life. Oh, wait, that's not true. He needs any counter from life. We could just go 7 here, actually. And then we just kill this guaranteed. And then we survive. Nice. Okay, and then we get a counter of hand again. Now he has to kill us. I feel like we saw it too much in general though, because he actually didn't have that much counter in the first place. Good 9. I mean, the only way we lose is if we don't Charleston this first one. Because he can't survive anymore. Crocodile is not a deck that can survive like this. Or at least shouldn't be able to. Because yeah, he would at most freeze 2 or 3, I mean, but then he would go down to 2 cards in hand. Oh, and then he wouldn't have enough Dawn up, so at most he'd freeze like. Oh, but he minus cost on the Luffy. Oh, we're being watched? That's crazy. Round death and yeah, 3 round death and trash. Yeah, but the reason why I figured the reason why he left up the Dawn was because he wanted to play around Deadman's. So I mean, he at least had 1. Because you don't leave up 3 Dawn for no reason if you had nothing. Because then you leave up 2 Dawn. Because then you want to bait. If you want to bait anything, you want to bait the DMG because he didn't have any. He had a bunch of 2Ks. But the problem is if he had a like we go 9 and then 1 gets countered by the ground death, we go 9 again, then he goes 2K 1K, which what he had was ground death, 2K 1K, and a bunch of 1Ks. And so then we would go 9 ground death, 9 2K 1K, and then we don't have information to do anything more aggressive than just swing 776, or no 777, which he just 1Ks. Either way we probably would have been fine, but the biggest thing is since we went the 8s, actually wait, he didn't even have a ground death in hand, he was just dead. Is that true? Yeah, he didn't even have a ground death. Okay. Yeah. I guess actually, it didn't even matter. We were just winning because he didn't have that much counter. Yo, what's up, Shoop? How's it going? Oh, you were saying hi to Shoop. Ninecaster is only there for the Nami matchup, and because I don't have. Oh, I haven't even looked at it yet. I'm not gonna lie. I was still analyzing the game. Let's see. Okay. Wait, do you want me to like put it like copy and paste it? So you want me to copy paste it? I can. Oh wait, I can't copy and paste it. I can only put the stuff that's in there because there's no list. Okay, wait. I got it. Wait, where is? How come I never get to play Forest Sanjis? Actually, you know, I haven't played Forest Sanjis in a minute. That felt really good. But to be fair, it was because we added the Sanji. We chose our Sanji fate. If you don't add the Sanji there, that's not possible. Let's see. Oh wait. You're playing the green Nami? Wow. Oh wait, no, you're playing both. Okay, okay, respected, respected. Ooh, I should be playing one of each too. Think I get DQ'd if I'm playing one of the green Nami, one of the red Nami? It technically changes my list. Let's see. Oh. You're not playing Baby Luna? That's crazy. Munch not playing Baby Luna? I thought you were like the biggest Luna believer. What happened? I haven't been playing much past few weeks, really? Did you go to any Star Regional shoot? I guess if you haven't been playing much, then... Well, much could mean that you're playing a little bit. Let's see. This is not our list, by the way. We're just, You can scroll... Since you're on YouTube, you can scroll through the YouTube video B-roll. Giant Pistol's evil? Giant Pistol is evil. Yeah, Brick Plus Giant Pistol is crazy. But let's see, wait. So... We are just playing this today just because we want to, like, play more Brick. And so... Which, funnily enough, the last game was just because we were playing the normal stuff. Even the Brick would have helped, actually. Well, it wouldn't have helped, but it could have helped if we wanted to go for a game, or if we need to go for a game in the last scene. But yeah, this is what we're playing today with, because we want to play like more stuff that's good with Brick, and it's labeled Brick. It's like a normal list that we would play. Yeah, kind of normal list we would play. I'm not sure if I'm like completely off Zoro yet, this Zoro, but he's like kind of alright. He's actually like kind of underwhelming into Anel, but he's still better than Usopp. But he's still underwhelming, so I don't know. He's also good into green stuff if they're Lunaing stuff, which is the reason why I think he is. Because I played 4 of them this weekend, or not this weekend, last weekend. I keep saying this weekend, last weekend, because I didn't play anywhere last week or this weekend, but last weekend I played 4 of this and it helped. Versus all the green stuff that weekend. The pre-OP15 weekend. Let's see. First Star Regionals. Okay, but we're gonna go back to finishing this. What am I missing? Oh. Also, have you been B-roll? You play any Star Regionals? B-roll is the 4th place finisher, and that's the one of the best PBI Rosie players. Oh. 4 or 6 cost Luffy, that makes sense. Interesting. This is a Straw Hat card. You know, I actually didn't realize this is Supernova and Straw Hat card. That's the reason why Mihawk plays this card, because it's Supernova too. Has the same archetypes as Luffy. I guess it's the same set. I think I like Baby Luna too much. Like Baby Luna even helped us versus Crack. What about running 1 or 2 Frankies? OP11 to counter now? Or OP11 to OP12? Is it because you don't know which it is, or is it like both? Surely it's actually just... Okay, is this one? Oh, OP11. I mean, this card would just die. But, I mean, also wouldn't even counter an L that hard. OP11 card number oh, I see. I did not read it. I thought, yeah, I missed the 0. Looking at it again now, it's like pretty obvious that's, you know, the card number. But it's okay. I was just like saying stuff while I was going to the card, so. But yeah, the problem with this card is just die. Because, I mean, I guess if you had a lot of searches out and they like needed to, it is a 2k counter too. Is a 2k counter, which is makes it very low. Even though you're probably playing Laboon still, so it'd be like instead of Sanji, but Sanji is actually kind of good right now, unironically. I was out saying couldn't afford 14 ones, and I was supposed to be in one last weekend, but my buddy stopped for McDonald's and made. That's actually a funny way to miss out on Star Region. They're like, but we need McDonald's, and it's like, okay, and then it's late. Does he play McDonald's Bonnie too, or? 3 more, so hopefully I can clutch out. Yeah, that's good though. At least we have 3 more. The 14 one would have been nice though for you, right? Because Rosie was so good that weekend. Cause yeah, I only played Star Regionals that weekend because I got my win that weekend. So I actually got into 2, or I was into this, or I could have played into this weekend, but I decided not to go. Because I already won on the 14 weekend. But there's like Mihawks and Rosies everywhere because I went to 2 that weekend. But yeah, there are Mihawk Rosies everywhere because of the format. Can Grab Blade help with matchup again? Not with Nami matchup against Fragrant Luffy? I mean, yeah. If they don't open Laboon, if they open Laboon, they're probably gonna play anyways, and then the Grab Blade won't do anything. But if they don't open Laboon, then it's a strong card versus Fragrant Luffy. Yo, what's up, SoCal? How's it going? What's up, Ape? Let's see. Mulligan in this deck? No. Hard no. I was actually thinking of it when you had the list with 3 Sanjis, like replacing 1 Sanji with... Oh, I see. To be fair, we're not playing this list today. So that's a good point. Yeah, actually you could. You definitely could in this list. But the reason why... Actually, that's not true. That is not true. The reason why we're playing 3 Sanji is because we're playing 3 Brick. And so the idea is that you might want to Sanji more because you can go... Well, if you have the Brick on the field, you can just Sanji, pistol, and if they have 1 life, you just go for game. And then you could also just, like, if you have this on the field, you can just use it the same turn and go, like, Brick, rest their 1 blocker, double 11 unblockable. It's mostly for if you park your Brick, though. And then next turn, if they're at 1 life, you can go Sanji, pistol, and you go big twice, unblockable on 1 card. So that's the reason why you're playing 3 Sanji in this list, because normally I actually don't even like playing more than 2 Sanji. But that is a good point. If I didn't say what I just said. GP is a fun deck. I don't really play GP much though. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're stream side this time? Dang it. We have to do extra work. Oh, it's Hendrik. Okay. Actually, I haven't faced Hendrik in a while, to be honest. Thank you for a follow, Julie noted. I definitely forgot to say that, like, that was a while ago, but I definitely forgot to. So, thank you for a follow. All that works to get my ROMs now, we don't need them. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We did need them for, like, a solid... Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, that's funny. It was like a bug where it, or maybe someone else joined on accident. I think someone else joined on accident, actually. I didn't even see. I was not paying attention. Okay, so we go second, we're probably cooked. No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I should have said yo first. Now it looks like I'm just being like I don't know it's Hendrik or something. 3 Laboon is crazy. Of course it doesn't matter in this matchup, so we won't keep it. Okay. I'm gonna go double search here. Kind of doesn't do that much. So you're gonna stick to 0. I guess Brook is a counter though. Oh, we could take the freeze event. So maybe I'll take the freeze event. See what he's on. If he's not on Vari, it's good. Actually, I think if he's on Vari and he sees a lot of Vari and he got first, we're probably cooked. If he has the Ohm, oh yeah, he probably has the Ohm. That's not good. It's actually pretty bad. Okay, at least the Ohm died. I guess we have to play Luffy because we have 2 Luffys. A blocker, no, that's not bad. We do have no counter. Actually, we probably would take... Oh, you're assuming not to swing this turn. Interesting. Oh, it's because only one way you kill it. I see. I guess I actually probably should just play Luffy. Do we swing at them though? I think we can. Does he have double Keaton? We're cooked. Yeah, right. He has double Keaton. Let's see. Is there any way we save it? I guess there is, technically. If he goes like 8 into it. Oh, never mind. He's gonna guarantee kill it. Okay. And he's not gonna swing. I guess that's not that bad. Could be worse. Yeah, I can play this again. As we play the Sanji, we can open up the chances of playing Zoro. Oh, actually, we do have double Charleston, so we don't even need to play this if we don't want to. We do have to do this though. So I actually think we probably shouldn't have added the Zoro. We probably should just add the Brook because we don't have a Sanji in hand. Because this is probably just gonna be Charleston fodder. I looked away for 1 second, my Luffy is dead. It's messed up. But yeah, that is how it goes. Not too surprising. Let's see. Yeah, so you're gonna save it. Cool thing is though, is that if he doesn't have Vari, it's still not that bad. We can defend this. I guess the problem is we don't have a counter. Technically we should Charleston this. Because we actually don't have any counter in hand, so if he swings 9 with his dog, we have to take it. Lane just doesn't swing. Let's see, yeah, if we counter this, he swings this next. We don't have a 1 case, we would have to counter again. Or we have Charleston. That'd be pretty bad. Okay, we'll Charleston this turn. Mostly because we have no other counter. Yeah, I guess we counter this. Then he swings 5. We're actually just gonna have to take the double attack. Unfortunately. He's gonna swing the 8. That's crazy. He's gonna swing the 8. That's crazy. Let's see. Could Luna this turn? It'd be kind of bad. Could also double Sanji. Luna. Could also double Sanji freeze 1 or freeze 2. Then we have 3 down. Oh no, we don't have 3 down up because we have to attach this onto leader. So we have 2 down up only. Oh, this blocks, right? Actually, let's see. We can go 7. And then freeze 2. Probably have to go 7, freeze 2. We could play it more aggressive though, and then we just go like double Sanji. I don't think you can win next turn either though. We also have this Nell, so we can do like 11-11 or 11-12 with this at least. Always. I think I have to be a little bit aggressive actually. Oh wait, I should have swung first. Oops. Actually, I should have swung like the very first because he obviously just blocks. Unless he's like forgets that I can't lure raid you. Gives us a Elthor? That's crazy. Worth it? Smash, yeah, I mean, when the Null goes first and they see a lot of this stuff, it's really bad. Because he's on Gamma Knife. I mean, Gamma Knife's actually just really a hard card for us to deal with. But also, Ohm is really annoying. Holy's pretty annoying. And Keaton's like the most annoying card for this deck because Minus Power is really annoying for this deck, so. Okay, I guess we just... Wait, did he already attach? He did already attach. Actually, I think they're kind of giving us a chance back into the game, depending on what they have. Snaze just doesn't swing, I imagine. Because he is low on cards. So we just need to survive one turn, and then go for game next turn with Brook. It's actually not too crazy. Oh wait, I forgot. He gets to swing with these. This is a 10. We can't counter everything though. I mean, actually we have to counter this because if we're at 0, we just lose. There's a chance though, because if he swings this, we can get 2 hits and we freeze. Ah, okay, wait. There's still a chance though. He really didn't swing it though, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. We can go like 8. Do nothing. Oh wait. That's too much. 3. I guess we could go for game anyways. Also just go 7 first too, because he won't block. Because then we kill this. I guess we just go 7 first actually. But he probably just carries this. Oh, never mind. Then we go like 9. Probably actually only need to go 8. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I think we have to go 9. So we go 8, he has 2k, we get punished. We don't know if he's on Sanji, but he could be on Sanji. Or if he has Mamaragon, he definitely has another 1k. I think this side like has to hit or else we're just losing. So we definitely go 9. Okay, now we have a chance. Because we have this pistol Sanji. Or actually mostly pistol, because if he doesn't swing this, then actually we probably can win with like a top deck Brook, potentially. Considering how bad this looked. Okay. Actually, it's still like a chance though. Depends on what he does. Do we defend this? We go like... We could defend it actually. Because he can't kill it with this. Guess we lose to Rusher though. Not completely actually. Six. He just had the Rusher? Oh, he doesn't. Nice. I don't think he plays Shura, I'm not gonna lie. Could be proven wrong. Oh, yeah, Elthor. I guess we still force his Reiju to swing though. Which isn't bad. It really isn't bad. Because he's not going to expect us to be playing pistol. Oh, does he have blocker Sanji? That would be annoying. Top deck Brick would still be good though, because we can go, if he does play a blocker and swings our Reiju. Because we could go 9-9. Actually, I think Brick might just be ideal anyways. What is he? Oh right, leader and character. Yeah, we don't need the rest of the character. Oh, he doesn't have anything? Is this actually like counter? That's crazy. Okay. Or did he just leave it there? Like 9? That would be too obvious. Go like 8? Nine, 8. I think if we probably go 9 first, it's better. But it's too obvious. If we go 8 first, we're representing 8-9. And if he has enough for 8-9, he might just let it go. I guess also 8 represents Luna, Nami Luna too. Now if he carries this, of course we have to go like 6 or something. Okay. Let's see if we can like steal a win here. If he's 1k off, it was close at least. Oh gosh dang it, a stupid card. Oh! Oh man, that's funny. We definitely stole a game there. That's actually so funny. Because we were dead in the water because they saw all the things to kill our board every time. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Were they watching? Oh, they weren't watching. Dang. Were you guys watching though? That should be clipped, actually. Maybe I'll make a video out of this whole game, actually. Just, probably I would block off Hendrick's name. Actually, it's not even Hendrick's name, so it might not know. That's hilarious, though. I would have thrown towel after second Luffy died. Well, I mean, that's when the analysis everything and you go second because you're not like you're unfavored when you go second as Luffy. But when they see like the Gamma Knife and this and the Keatons, then this is kind of how the game goes. But you have to like keep pushing, because they only have so many. Like every time they use the Althor, it takes a 2K at hand. And then they have so much counter, but. That's pretty funny though. You know, it's also crazy. If we do have the brick, it would also be like really strong. But I think we would lose if they had if we had brick, we would lost, right? Because we would go like 5, 9, 9, and they would have enough for that because of the life. Because we're swing 5, they're not gonna take it. I won so many games with pistols at locals, it really just throws people off. Yeah, it does. It does. Giant pistol good, true. Is there a delay? What's stopping your opponent from stream sniping? Nothing. Nothing at all. But why would you see my opponent with stream snipe? This is a prestigious ChinoizeCup. We've actually ChinoizeCup have created a community that that brings practice to make a top 3 national finisher and Red Bull winner. So we trust the community here. I'm new to the game, so not sure. Oh no, yeah. If someone wanted to stream snipe, they could. For me, for the for the like actual stream, they have a 8-minute like for the Tronoise, on when their stream on Twitch and YouTube, there's an 8-minute delay because they're like actually because they're the host, so they would. I just don't have a stream delay because I don't care. I would rather just be able to respond to chats live time. I took it out of my list because I mean, it's not the problem with Giant Pistol is that if it's being played too much, then everyone will play around it. The reason why that worked was probably because he was like, he didn't even think about it because I usually don't play that card, like ever. And so that's the reason why it probably worked. So I imagine that if, I imagine he probably had like, I mean, he had at least one Mamaragon, and then, actually, what did he just toss? Did he have this? I guess the question is if he had the Sanji, because I think the problem is if he didn't want to toss 3 1Ks or 4 1Ks. Because I think if he has the 2K, then he easily just goes like Mamaragon 2K 1K. Oh, actually, no. He doesn't want to toss the Mamoragon. That's right. Because the reason why is because we swung 8, so we're representing Nami, Luna. If he tosses the Mamoragon, then he can't rest the Nami. So I imagine actually what happened was is he probably had like he probably drew into this and only had one Mamoragon when we swung at his life, and maybe he drew the other two. Because that would make sense because it would be like he would need to toss Mamoragon plus 3 1Ks. And if it was just only Mamoragon, it'd be like really risky because then he just loses to Nami Luna. So I mean, to be fair, it actually might have just been like because he was scared of the more likely thing, which the more likely thing is Nami Luna because he doesn't know that we're playing a card that doesn't normally get played. So here's why sequencing is important. Yeah, imagine if there was late. Rematch flash response chat would be even later. That's true. Are these ChinoizeCups invitation only? No. Anyone can participate in ChinoizeCup for but you do have to pay for entry. I mean, I guess like any term you have to pay entry, I guess. Cinema. That was pure cinema B-roll. That was actually pure cinema. Cheeky sneak attack. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because like we're actually legitimately bluffing Nami Luna. So if that was their hand, it actually is pretty reasonable. They probably have not been able to like do that because if their hand is 3 1Ks plus Mamoragon, assuming they drew into like this or life or they drew into the second Mamoragon and the 2K, then it's like it actually makes sense. True SoCal, I don't need a delay. Where's big ballers? Let's see. What else did I miss? Is forecast Luffy not good for a no matchup? It's good for. I think it's. I mean, I don't think it's that amazing. It's also like. For the problem with red green is that you don't want to really make that commitment on Fordon. Yeah, because then you're just gonna take a lot more aggro. I think if they don't have a holy, but which usually they would have a holy, but if they don't have a holy, then you could make that commitment as red green Luffy. But considering you'd be playing the Luffy just for an L and like Sabo, but versus Sabo or not Sabo, Lucy. Versus Lucy, you also don't usually want to make that commitment because when you would want to Luffy them is on their 7 Don, but if you go like 6 cost Luffy plus 4 cost Luffy, then you don't have any Don up because we don't play any good Don searchers or Don attachers anymore. So it's just like really awkward for Luffy's curve, and so that's the reason why you wouldn't play that card in this Luffy. But I mean, if you want to, it's like it's all right. I mean, I don't think it's that good for. It's like it's like a inconvenience thing for an L. It's actually not even that crazy into an L because if they have Reiju and they actually want to play Reiju that turn or Senior Pink, then it actually doesn't do anything. If they have the Null, they can literally just minus the Dawn and then just play the Null. And so you still have a choice of doing stuff. It's just okay, next round is start. You know what's crazy? I bet you actually some people were looking at my stream and assumed I lost already. playing against Seki. Seki. Okay. Okay, let's see. A Nami. I like a die roll. I think the brick and pistol should help us versus Nami. We got 2 searches, of course we keep. Okay, we got the Usopp, that's good. I guess we have to take the Luna. They're on thriller bark stuff. I guess it's pretty normal. I guess we kill a mulligan for Laboon, but actually I like I don't like committing, or actually I guess it's good both ways, but you don't really have to commit too hard. Wow, they're like, wait, what? Didn't realize that we can't use leader ability. That's funny. Let's see. They probably only play Zeus. I think they would play Crab Blade. Going to we only need 3 Dawn up, I guess. Cause if they Nami, then it's still 3. Yeah, it's still 3 if they Nami. Wait, that's not true. It's more than 3 if they Nami. Oh wait, we have to swing this too. I guess since we're swinging our Usopp, we probably don't want to play anything else. We could play this though. But I can see Zeus is it anyways. We could search. We're gonna play this anyways. Yeah, I guess we don't need to do anything. We did just Robin. Dang. Should known. This can swing later. Go like 9, 7. I guess we could swing harder too, but I think we were saying go 7. Also, my PC is like kind of struggling, so I think I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I don't want it to crash on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Okay. Okay, it's chill now. Took it. Gecko. What does he have? Piranha, you can freeze one. Nine. Gonna give him a draw. Just gonna take this. The problem with tossing Garp is it can find like a lot of good cards. Could toss a Brook for crazy, but Brook is good versus. Actually, probably should toss Brook. Okay, let's see. So we want to play Zero this turn and swing into this. But do we swing here? I guess swing here first. Takes one. Probably just take the first one. Swing out the Kiku first? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess the problem too is that. Oh, actually, no, we do swing this first. Because we just want a card out of hand when we zero. I feel like the only thing is that he could drop a Newgate next turn, where we probably would want the Brook. But I guess if we're gonna Zora again anyways, probably isn't that bad. Oh, we could also have the Zoro swing into the Piranha. I guess we don't care that much. Actually, we don't want it back in his trash. Surely just takes this, right? To make sure that one can't swing. Okay. We took it, right? Because he wants to freeze this one. Okay. Let me go face again. Gives us a 2k, and then he'd have to give us another 2k for life. Or he just takes it. Which would be crazy. Or get just 2 1ks. That'd be really crazy. Should have a 2k though. He's only showing us one. Yeah, they give us 2 cards. Wow. We actually can Charles them pretty hard this turn if we want to. We might actually do it. Depends on if he plays something. Like if he Newgates, I think we Charles them so we don't draw another card. Oh, so I'll probably read most chats after the game. But I will scroll up and read them, so it's okay. Yeah, it's interesting. If he does play in Newgate, I mean, I guess he's low on hand size anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter that much. Newgate, makes sense. So let's see what he does here. Actually, I guess it's actually an interesting spot too, because he wants to swing everything. He's crazy. It's just one, so we just give him a Laboon, actually. He forgot to use Young Girl. Oh no, he didn't. It's the same. I mean, technically, he probably should have, but. Okay, so Brick would be really nice right now. Not gonna lie. But. Does it matter? Is the question. I guess. We can Luna them anyways, too. Yeah, we should have tossed the brick. Dang. Tragedy. We could go 9 with this. Or we could just go like 7, force the cards, and then 7. We could also play another 0 and go like 7-7. Kill this. Because we don't care. I think I like that. Does he block? That's the question. And we're also just really safe because we have the double Charleston. Zeus. Oop. That's pretty good. We could not swing this, but it doesn't matter. I guess it kind of does. And now we Charleston away this Luna. Because we don't need it anymore. You also can't swing his new gate probably. Actually no, you just can't swing his new gate. Probably should have used our Usopp, but that's the reason why I like we don't need the Laboon as much when we go second, because it's less likely for them to Zeus a Usopp than it is to Zeus a Sanji, because it'll mess up their curve more and it's just not a Sanji. But in this specific circumstance where it's just resetting 2 Dawn every turn, it's actually better than Sanji. Because it's better with the Zoro. And the Luffy's, but swings 11. Swing 7? What? Swing 7 again. Sure. What's even... It's a Marco blocker? Swings 13. That has to be Marco blocker. Marco blocker, swings Newgate. I mean, if he doesn't play a Marco blocker, he kind of just loses, right? Oh, it could be a Perona, actually. Oh, or it could be a Zero. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, it's a Zero. Actually, doesn't matter. Ew, 10 cost gate? Nah, it's fine. We're chilling with 10 cost gate. Let's see. I sure saw Arthmo with friggin' Luffy against Nami Ace. At first, it was pretty good, but I played more aggro deck. Now it feels like if you misplay a single turn, you almost no chance. Yeah, that's true. Against Ace and Nami, misplays are very punishing. But yeah, Brook can help a lot versus Ace and Nami too. Went 2-2 with Red Green at locals this evening. It's not bad. Any updates to your NL list? Been loving the Reiji build, and I think a lot of people are playing Reiji now. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Reiji now, SoCal. Actually, I like the Senior Pink that's also been rising recently. Because I think I made that card originally. For NL. My fiance runs 4 cost Hiyori blocker heal instead of Zoro, and I swear she cooked. Hiyori requires it to be multicolor leader. And then then it's like exactly the same on KO, right? Yeah, I guess for Nami it doesn't matter. Because Nami doesn't play a Straw Hat Searcher anyways. Nami searches anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing with Hiyori is that would get bullied more versus NL because it has 1k power. Actually, can you show the card? Because I'm sure some people don't know what the 4 cost Hiyori is. Oh, it's 0,000. I thought it was 1,000 power, but 0 power. But I mean, in theory, it's similar to the Zoro because you have to trash to heal, but it's just on block. But I guess the other thing with Zoro is it's a swinger, and they can't like prevent you from doing it. But there's actually not too many decks that would not KO it. The thing with Nell is they could just ignore it, just ignore the card potentially. I guess even green decks can ignore the card too, so I think that would be a problem with this card. But I mean, early, you almost always get the heal, but then you could argue, is blocking early worth it? I don't know. Depends. Only vulnerable to bottom deck? No, it's vulnerable to resting, because if you're like, so like if you rest at any point and then like it gets frozen, it's worth it because it's the blocker gets frozen for your next turn too, and then they don't get the heal as well, and so it's still vulnerable to resting and getting frozen, which Enel can also do. And then for Enel, there's also like they could Elthor it, but they probably actually wouldn't. They probably just Elthor the young girl, to be honest. But I think, yeah, it's interesting because like late game, I think there is actually, it would be like very vulnerable late game to a lot of the meta decks besides Nami, besides the mirror. The mirror doesn't actually do anything because they play Zeus now, so they wouldn't do anything that would prevent this from getting you. It's actually like good in the mirror anyways because Zoro would be like, I mean, I guess Zoro's not bad because it's only one Don, but it's not a 7k body, so it's not a natural swing into Nami where you only attach a Don to this. And then in the mirror, Nami's not really going to most likely be playing Najiko, so it probably gets the heal. Zoro's vulnerable to the same stuff. Well, no, Zoro's not vulnerable to the same stuff because the reason why Zoro's not vulnerable is because Zoro's not on play. If this doesn't get to block, then you didn't get to heal, which is a big deal. 15th in the world on ranked right now. Wow, you're moving up there, Munch. Hey there, do you play 9-cost Zoro? Not really. Wait, actually, let's see. Am I playing this list? I mean, today we're not playing it, but this is also the Burka list. No. I haven't tried to fit in this list. I actually don't think Zoro is very good at all. Because, like, it's really bad versus Enel for multiple reasons. Versus Nami, it's good. Actually, it's not even completely true. It can be good versus Nami. If they try to be like really defensive, then it's good versus Nami. But if the Nami thinks or is like scared of you playing 9-caster, which not that many regular Leafs are even playing 9-caster anymore, so it's not like a thing that would happen. But if they were playing aggressive, the 9-caster is still not even good versus Nami, because they're actually pretty fast with the 5-cost Nami, and if they play like the Sky Luffy build, which again is not necessarily that common, but I mean, it's mostly just because it's bad versus Lucy and all, but I think Lucy is definitely on the down. Downtrend, so I would consider adding it, but I mean, it's pretty bad versus Zoro. But I haven't really been trying to add 9-caster for a while because it's like quite bad into NL, and then Lucy was popular at first, so it's really bad into Lucy too. We are 4-0 in the Choice Cup for today. But shouldn't this deck have it kind of easy into NL? No, it doesn't have easy into NL. NL is actually like, So the problem with the NL is if you go second, it's actually not that good of a matchup. It's like not that good of a matchup at all. I think it depends on the build. Gam Knife is really strong into us. Keaton is really strong into us. But yeah, the other thing with an L, it really depends on the player. Because like if I'm playing an L versus Red Green Luffy, because I do play an L, because I know Red Green Luffy very well, obviously, it probably would change. Like when I'm on an L and I'm playing Red Green Luffy, I have like a really good win rate into Red Green Luffy. But the thing is, it's like I'm also playing Vari and stuff, so it really depends on what the NL is playing. It also depends if you go first or not, because going first versus an L is like a huge deal. So, and then yeah, also the thing with an L2 is they have to know what to prioritize for all the searches and like their mulligans. It's like very important. And most NLs are gonna prioritize the wrong thing anyway, so wouldn't matter as much when you go second. But I mean, yeah, if you saw our game earlier, if you play Snake Arrow, it's fine. It's not even true. But if you play Snake Arrow and they play the Holy, it can help. I guess what you're saying though, because if you go second and you play Snake Arrow and they have the Holy, it's actually like really, really good, because you're gonna use those 2 Dawn to kill the Holy and they're gonna put all their Dawn on the Holy, so. And it's a Straw Hat card, so it's double searchable. You see the vision. I mean, I saw it a while ago. There is someone in ChinoizeCup playing, or a good player in ChinoizeCup playing Snake Shot and Mihawk. Not guard searchable, yeah, double searchable. And that's the reason I say triple searchable. It's a 2 cost. The trigger is actually kind of interesting too. But I guess the trigger is just like worse than the counter, because if you got hit by the trigger, that means that it's already rested. If you use the counter, it's killing it, so you don't actually have to deal with the damage. Oh, I just realized, wait, why am I still on this list? Oh, so this list is playing 3 Charleston, don't mind that. That's not there. Yeah, we're playing actually more Brook today. I don't think we used Brook once. Even though the Nami game would have helped, but actually, I don't know if it was that much better than playing Zero that turn, but it could have helped if we were in a worse spot. That's a better way to put it. You're watching us again? Why are they watching us so much today? I wonder if this is like a NL. Because I haven't seen us play against NL today. If it was Nami, it'd be interesting. Uh, I actually used to like this matchup, but we don't play 3-cost Luffy anymore. Now it makes sense why they're watching us. It's because Teach is in top 4, or not top 4, but undefeated in the 5th round. I guess it has to be second. That'll make the most sense. Oh, Laboon is kind of good, but the rest of the hand is kind of garbage. But it's also kind of good though. Let's play like double Laboon. Luna is also kind of good. The Zero is actually also not that bad. I kind of want to keep it. Nami doesn't do anything. I guess Usopp's also kind of good in this match. Ideally, we'd open like Laboon plus Usopp. But we could still draw Usopp. We also get to take this hit. Okay. Actually though, this hand is kind of good. Now we just top deck a Laboon and we're great. This is actually kind of relevant because I guess we have to take this. Could take this though. And then he just plays the 2 costs on us. Please no. No, he doesn't. Okay. Actually, he probably does. Oh, nice. That's actually good. We're gonna take it anyways. Black holes us, please. There's actually no reason to black hole us, of course. On 4, because we always want to play the Usopp. Yeah. Oops. What if we just toss a Nami? I guess we probably do, because it doesn't really do anything. If he swings 5. Teach? Yeah, it'll teach, yeah. It is it'll teach. Ideally we'd have like a Sanji and then we could just swing like 5-5, leave up Don to protect Usopp. But is he just gonna kill Usopp? He's probably just gonna kill Usopp actually. Maybe. Might be too early to kill Usopp. If only we had Laboon. What's happening? Oh, is he gonna play the Devon? Auger? That's scary. Yeah, this is pretty bad. The good news is that we do get to freeze him. But I assume the assumption is he's going to play to teach, but we're fine with that because we know we have like I'll go all out and Luna for days. So we're gonna assume he's gonna play that. Let me saw Cigarette. Doing like freeze, I guess. He's probably scared of our Luffy anyways. Oh, he's not doing it. I'm scared. Okay, that means he might have wanted to... Actually, I don't know what's happening anymore. Luffy's kind of strange. Because we have a Nami too. Must mean his hand's bad actually. Did we even swing into this actually? I guess maybe we could because we were going to play the baby one first. Maybe. Teach. Swings 5. Swing 7, maybe? Black hole. So he did have the dock here. Swing 6. We of course have to defend it. What? Oh. I see. Interesting. Just ignore it. Oh no, we can't. Let's see. Toss a dock here. Could just swing like 7-7. But that's not true. Is he kill the Nami? Surely he kills the Nami. I guess? Yeah, swings Nami first. Could defend it. The reason why I swing this Nami instead of Usopp is because we have the Dawn up. He only has 9 down right now. I guess I see. It's just because you thought he didn't have the. He's at 9. He can't play teach yet. Now, little does he know, if he swings 7 on our Usopp, he kills it. But that'd be really risky. Assuming he wanted to use this as a guaranteed kill. Or he doesn't have anything and we just let him kill our Usopp. Yep. He's gonna kill it with Daku. As expected. We're gonna keep our 9, which is actually kind of relevant. He plays the Kuzan, that makes sense. I think we Luna then. Yeah, we definitely Luna. We go like 7 Luna? Or wait, no. Yeah, 7 Luna. Very sorry. Actually, it's definitely 7-8. Duh. Has teach anyways. The question is also, what is he going to summon with his I mean, he has to summon the Kuzan, obviously. But we could also swing with our Nami. Then our Nami dies. Wait, does it first? Oh, that's a huge misplay. Because now it just gets frozen. That's actually a massive misplay. Because now he just loses for sure. Because we have a second Luna. If he played the Kuzan, it still gets frozen, but he gets to keep his Burgess active for next turn. But I guess he thought that was too slow, I'm assuming. Yeah, he did have Burgess and Trash. I actually was looking to see if he had Kuzan. I assumed he had Burgess and Trash. It's a bad assumption. But the reason why I looked to see if he had Burgess is because if he plays anything other than this Kuzan, it's just a bad play. Because we're obviously just... I mean, you should know we're going to be trying to freeze. So I'm surprised he did that anyways. I think he thought, well, yes, but also you can just block the last swing. And if we don't, there's like no way we don't swing our Luffy, I guess. But I guess he could have been like, well, we swing this, he counters, and then he doesn't. Then I don't swing my Luffy. Or, well, he could have just not had enough counter in hand. Actually, this is probably what it was. He probably had like not like 2 1Ks, and if he takes, then not swing would be bad, because then we could have the there Luffy. Now, of course, it doesn't matter because we can just limit him again. Oh, he just won. Probably didn't need that, but let's see. It looks like he did only have 2K. So yeah, I think that's what happened. It comes in wrestling. So the reason why you want to play the Kuzan is because he was just blocked at last swing. And if he assumes I'm going to swing the Luffy, which I probably would swing the Luffy. But I guess I could just not swing the Luffy, which is the reason why. But I think even him playing the Kuzan is better than him just playing into Luna, because we haven't played the Luna all game or a freeze event. So, I mean, even if we swing into the Kuzan, if we're swinging the Kuzan, that's better than us swinging into life. Because we still don't win if we had to swing into this Kuzan. And he's just cooked regardless, because if he doesn't block the first swing, you don't swing again. I think if we don't swing again, it's good for him, because then he has double blocker next turn, and then he stops on plays, and then we can't unblockable him. Which means that if he has double blocker and he stops unblockable, assuming he had to take the life, right? We can't pressure the Kuzan, or the character that he plays off the Kuzan anymore, because he has this extra blocker. And then he doesn't play into Luna. So, I don't know. I think I see, but I think there's no way you ever play into Luna there. Okay, we're 5-0. We still have yet to use Brook today, but it's okay. Pistol is actually, well, Pistol was pretty relevant because it would have made this Nami a attacker, which is actually really relevant in that last turn. If we needed to go for game, like if it was closer, and we needed to like split swings, it is relevant that it makes this Nami attacker. I think we also need to play more Nami if we're gonna play Gum Gum Giant Pistol too, because we're actually pretty fortunate in that game and this game, or in the null game, that we had the Nami. Otherwise it would have been like, you know, not worth it or not relevant. So maybe we have to play like 4 Nami with Pistol. The reason why I do like Pistol is because you can boost Nami, and it makes it like Nami an actual good swing with lethal scenarios. Pistol's good, true. Pistol is good. I won't deny it. Pistol was really good on OP13. The amount of games, but that was because OP13 like actually had cheese games sometimes. But the amount of games you just win because of Pistol in OP13, when you're facing Ace and Emu, was like crazy. Because obviously, Regan Luffy wasn't actually that great in OP13, unfortunately. It was one of the weaker leaders, support-wise, in OP13. But then in OP14, they're like, wait, we need to give Luffy more support. And then OP15, they're like, wait, we need to give... Actually, this is EBO4. This is EBO4 too. I guess actually most of our support is EBO4. It's just a Brook. That's OP15. OP14, they're like, wait, we need to give Luffy more support. EBO4, they're like, wait, we need to give Luffy more support. OP16, they're gonna be like, wait, we need to give Luffy more support. It's a theme, so they have to keep going. Did you win? I did win. This is the 5th round just happened, so we're 5-0. There's one last round. We're facing against Jeffin. Is Jeffin playing Nami still? I don't play against another Nami. We have the highest opponent win percentage going in. Let's see how is our opponents doing. Oh, we did face Green D and Hendrik. That would make sense actually. Let's see. Hendrik is still 3-1. Oh, Enderu is also still 3-1. Oh, Hendrik won again. Green D won again. Yeah, our opponent 1% is gonna be really high. Wait, where's our opponent? I guess we just faced an opponent, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see now. Okay, I was missing one. Okay. New round. Face Jeffin. We're the stream side. Unfortunate. Jeffin is with Regan Luffy. What? He's playing Regan Luffy today? There's no way. That's crazy. A Regan Luffy mirror? There's no way. Is he actually playing Regan Luffy? That'd be crazy. Yo, what's up, Antonio Archer? This is the finals. We're 5-0. You joined at just the right time. Oh, he is. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I wonder if he's just playing it for today, though. Because he's been playing Nami for so long. Okay. I'm still like trying to get over that Jeffin's playing Regan Luffy. I don't know if I can recover. He's also playing Kuzan for a long time too. Okay. Do we keep this hand? Brook. This card is good. It's worse than Luna, but it's good. This card's alright. We don't have a card to play. Okay, we'll mulligan. Okay. I see. I see. See how it is. Well, it was a good run. It's good what we tried. Okay, we got a Sanji at least. Usopp. Okay, we top deck a Usopp and we're good. Oh wait, we could just like swing 7. Or swing, yeah, swing 7. We could swing 7. We could swing 8. Ooh, yeah, what if we swing 8? Probably just takes it anyways. It's probably like, why is he swinging 7 at me right now? And then, I guess we could just pass. We could play Bonnie. Then he also swings 7 at us. Unless he plays Usopp. Yeah, we'll swing the Bonnie. This Usopp's super late. He probably has Sanji though. He could swing 7 at us. There's actually no reason for him not to swing 7 at us, to be honest. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Maybe win this game somehow. I don't know how yet. But actually, if we open like Luffy, or if we top deck a Luffy, then it's not that bad. We just go Luffy, Usopp, and then we're like fine again, and we can like Zoro later. I guess actually, if we top deck a Sanji too, it's not that bad. If we don't get anything, that's pretty bad. You might even just have to play like Zoro pass. Or not Zero Pass, but swing Zero Pass. We're probably gonna leave a lot of Dawn up anyways. Probably would play the Zoro for sure actually. And 2, and then we take the other one. Okay, so he also doesn't have, oh nice, okay. I mean he just counters. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Because he also didn't find things. Now we just need to not get bullied by Luna. This is possible. And I didn't even know if you sell t-shirts. Wait, what? T-shirts. Oh. Oh, you said if you win this game with that starring hand, I'm buying a t-shirt. That's funny. You don't even know if I have t-shirts. I guess I'll have to start making t-shirts then. If I win this game, of course. Only if I win the game. Brook is actually kind of good in this matchup, I think. Sanji. Sanji's pretty good. Does he swing? Oh, that's pretty annoying. He actually has too much done. Okay, let's see here. He doesn't have a double attack Luffy though, so that's my advantage. Because I have double attack Luffy. So let's see. Problem if we search with Garp, we won't actually want to find Luna. We don't Zero yet. Be too soon to Zero. We probably swing aggressively. We get 4 Dawn, but this search is free. This is the only thing. So we could go like 7 first. Then we can go like, that's not enough. Oh no, we can go 11. Actually, let's see what else is there. If we play the Zoro first, then it's like... Could also just go 7-5 and then go... Oh, but if we swing a 5, then we lose our Usopp. I guess we could lose Usopp anyways if he Nami's. Gives him 2. I'll go like 11. I kinda wanna do it. I actually really wanna do it. Oh wait, that's just a 1k. What am I doing? I'm trolling actually. Guess we could just swing this then. Oops. Takes it. Wow. This is kind of free. I don't have to do it though. We could just search and find Usopp. I do kind of want to do it though. Just because it is free. No, I won't do it. I really wanted to, but I decided against it. Let's see. I'm actually less scared because he doesn't have a double attack Luffy, but I guess at the same time we would definitely rather take this one. He's playing Zoro. Yo, he needs chill. Oh wait, this is good though. It's actually pretty good. Interesting. He's lucky. Actually, I guess we could just go 9. And because we have enough for this anyways. I was thinking about playing over a guess he kills these. That's fine. Charlestones. Gives us 3 cards. Question is, what do we play over? I guess we'd probably just play over Usopp still. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh, we did just get Luna. Which I guess is fair. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna get cooked because he's playing Zero, but here's what happens. We take. No, we don't do that. Actually, maybe I should do this. It's late. Actually, probably shouldn't give him the Nami because we probably want a brick, but I guess it's fine. What is he gonna do? Put everything onto Zero? No. Oh, this is a Luna. For sure a Luna. And then restands 4. Oh, he's not gonna swing it. Interesting. I think we lived though. That's the good news. Maybe not actually. Can we swing this into anything? We swing at this. Oh, we swing face still actually. These guys, yeah. Question is, how dead are we? Actually, I think we're fine if he doesn't have a Luna, another Luna. DMG. I'm gonna assume that he's not playing DMG. Because if he has DMG, we're dead anyways. Because he has a Zoro. There is actually a world where DMGs goes for games and loses because Last Life is Luna. It's possible. It is possible. Nankatsu is very good in the mirror. So actually, maybe if there's too many Rogan Luffy's, we have to actually just like legitimately start playing Nankatsu because of the mirror, which is an annoying thing, but it is like it was already good in the mirror, but now because of Luna, it's like actually even more crazy in the mirror. Hopefully he goes for game. That's all I know. Actually, what is it, 17? Yeah, we have enough. If he attach 17, we win. Or if he attach, yeah, if he attaches, or wait, no, 16, which is better. But if he attaches 16, we win. If he Lunas, we for sure lose. Well, no, yeah, we for sure lose. Because he has too much Dawn. Oh, he did it. Okay, wait, let me think for a second. Retake? Yeah, because this is just double Charleston 2K. Oh, and it was a brick. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I'm guessing I have another Luna. Oh, yep, he did that. Ooh, Luna. He's playing 2-0? He's crazy. 2-0 is crazy. If he played defensive, he definitely wins though because he had Luna in life. Let's see. If he had Luna, there's no way he'd take this long. Yeah, I mean, that is true. But you never know. We would just lose on the spot if he had any freeze. I forgot he had the Zoro, and he would have 4 on. He would definitely be safe, for sure. Now I need to see his matchup spread. Cause I'm curious because he's actually like all in on the Zoro, so I need to know how like what he played against. Guess I gotta buy a T-shirt now. That is a good point. You do have to buy a T-shirt now. I have to make the T-shirts. Dang. Okay. Jeffen normally plays well, he plays Nami, Kuzan, but Jeffen wins a lot, so as well. And he said it was first time, so I'm fine with his decision to be aggressive. He might have seen that we're on pistol too, which would be scary, I think. But yeah, I mean, 7K leader, double Charleston is definitely. I think the only problem though is that he would be. Yeah, no, I don't know. Because he would have 2 cards in hand. Yeah, because he didn't play anything, so you just have double Charleston in hand. So that means the cards you toss from Charleston have to be the cards from life. And let's see, if we go, we have 5 swings. He doesn't kill anything, of course, because he won't be able to swing as hard with a Zoro. What was our top deck? So we would go like 7 4 times. But I guess the problem is there's Luna in life. Oh, but I guess actually if he Lunas in life, then he can't use their Charleston. And his other card in life was a brick. So that means he had Charleston plus 2 bricks because he would Luna one of the Lunas in life. So then we'd probably go like 7-7 with our non-Luffys. And then we would at least go actually, yeah, I don't think Charleston does anything. Because we would go 7-7 and then we would go yeah, because he only has 2 cards. So then if we go 11, he has to take it. Wait, no, if we go 13, which is a big commit. Or actually, I guess we could just go 7-7, 2 on leader. Oh, that's still the same amount. He probably also tossed Charleston on and go 0 cards in hand on the second 7. Which would mean we would have to go. Probably just go 15 with Luffy. And he would win because he lives in life. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what would happen. Or wait, is that true? Because I guess he would tap the 1 and then. Yeah, he would win because he lives in life. Oh wait, that's not even true. We'd have to go 17 with Luffy, and then that's not even enough anymore. Oh wait. Yeah, if he uses Charleston on one of the 7 swings, but I guess. Yeah, if he uses Charleston, he does win because he lives in life. Okay, congrats, Summer. Thanks. Wait, did I read that? Oh, guess I bought a T-shirt now. Jeffen traumatized me last end of the month thing with Nami. Thanks for the congrats. I mean, I think you played well, considering it was your first time, because like the mirror is kind of hard sometimes. Zoro won me today, like all the matches, including this. If I wasn't trolling, yeah, Zoro is like crazy in the mirror. But what you wait? Let me see what you played against today. Because yeah, if you don't know, we were not playing Zoro today. Let's see, matches. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Because you didn't play Annals. I see. I was hoping that you play against Annal. Because yeah, when you wait, this is GP Luffy? Yep. Cause yeah, it's really good versus. Did you play versus Croc? Surely you didn't play versus Croc though, right? There's no way you could play versus the Croc because they would just freeze it. So, I mean, I guess you played it in one matchup where Zero was bad. Brook 9 here today. Yeah, we were playing extra Brook today, and we didn't. Did we play it? I don't think we played it once. We used it as counter a few times. We actually did use this card. I mean, this card did win us like a game for sure. The other game it technically was just like one more. But also, it's crazy in general that we're getting Luffy in the finals. Or we're getting Luffy beer in the finals. It confirms the we're getting Luffy propaganda. Let's see actually where the standings were. 2 Namis were in top 8. I guess it's because there's so many Namis today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a lot of Namis. I guess there's no way of knowing if they're like, if one of them's like, you know, the blue Nami, but actually is a pie chart somewhere? Let's see. Did I miss the pie chart? I don't see the pie chart. Okay, I'm gonna count the Nels too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, Nell is different though because they could actually be playing yellow now. Three, 4, 5. Red yellow Bonnie now and ranked. Wait, what kind of red yellow Bonnie though? Nami gives you nightmares. What gives you nightmares about Nami? Actually, our game against Nami today was pretty comfortable. You know, it was fine. Just play Zoro. I played tons of. Oh wait, where is that? Back to Nami gaming. That's funny. Losing in finals to Jeffman. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I've lost actually. Actually, I think I've lost like 3 finals of the month because I remember the first one very vividly. Very vividly. It was Radical, and game 3, it's UP Luffy versus Marco. In game 3, he blinds Asanji into Mihawk on 9, and then it's like, oh, okay, I guess we're losing. But it's chill though. Radical's cool. It was funny though. I was like, oh. It was looking so good. Blind Sajin talk, yeah. It was funny too because like he like in the chat afterwards he's like, I'm sorry. Like but that was before like I was a worlds player though, so you know, it was my little Marco gaming. Actually, I guess ChinoizeCup wasn't as big either. Cause now it's like it's huge views every time. Okay. Let's see. I guess we can disassemble this list. Westbrook. Zero kind of carried today, I'm not gonna lie. Not versus an L, but it did kind of carry. I actually don't know if I can take this out anymore. Oh wait, I need to change this. Ooh. That's what the name should have been from the start. Red Green Luffy Pistol instead of Red Green Luffy Brick. I guess we could play less Laboon. And for more... no. Kinda wanna protect... we could play less Laboon. Could put like a one of those two. Put like a one of this two. Probably not actually. I do think this card is interesting, but I don't think I would play it. Because it's like, does nothing into... I guess it does do things into Lucy, but the problem... I think actually if... I would play this card if I think that I was going to steal out Lucy and an L. But I think ranked in ChinoizeCup right now is not that many Lucy anymore. Actually, let's see how many Lucy's were there today. 1, 2, 3. Only 3. It's like so much less than it was before. Only 3. And then this card does like nothing to Rogue, which I think there's a lot of Rogue stuff still, and then it does nothing to Nami too, which I'm not a fan of. And it's just a brick otherwise, if it does nothing. Just try it? No. Well, I mean... we will try it. This list is just like... the adjustment to the pistol list though. I think what we can do actually is just go like... that's probably a bad idea actually. I feel like we also need Nami. Actually, that's not... or I was gonna say Zero less, but that's not true. Place that one. Maybe this has to be at... I guess actually probably should just be this, because we did beat Nami pretty comfortably without Zero, and I think it is like something that is doable as long as you see reasonably and they don't see amazingly. And this card helps anyways, and Brick helps in that matchup too, so you probably don't need to overcommit with like a second Zero. Especially since Croc is around. Croc is around. It's definitely around. Before I don't think it was around, but now it's like around. Yeah, we'll see this. Okay, and then, let's see. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right. Oh, here we go. Okay, then we'll play this list. Oh, wait. I forgot. My bad. Oh, did I not change it? I forgot to save. Okay, there we go. It's fixed now. Okay. Let's see. Where is? It's right here. Okay. Hopefully it saved that time. Let's see. Low-key, I might lure this. Put like 4 of this card. I guess we could just play it like this. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna play 11 still. And then we're just gonna go crazy and play 3 of it. To really test it out. Oh, okay, wait, I missed some things. It's getting into Gecko. That's true. Except for versus Gecko. You usually don't care that much, you just want to freeze their forecasts. But I mean, yeah, I guess if you kill a Zoro early, it is kind of decent. If you kill a Piranha early, it's also good to kill on their turn, in theory. But they're usually... Oh wait, no, that's not true. They just freeze something. Maybe the other way. The mirror, if they swing their Usopp... Sometimes don't even swing the Usopp in the mirror. Have you guys ever tried the blocker Usopp for... the blocker Usopp? That card, I think, is really, really bad. I think actually if it was released at a different time, it'd be a good card. But because it's released during the main thing that would be resting it is an L. And an L doesn't rest it with the character. So, yeah. But I mean, technically, if it was released during like Mihawk format, that'd be fine. Or if like Rogue and Luffy really did like become the most popular deck, then you could like tech it for the mirror in theory. Still not that strong of a card. Okay, wait. I still have to snoop, or not snoop, but count how many NLs there was today. 4, 5, 6. Make sure none of these nulls are yellow nulls. 7, 8. Okay. I think nobody played yellow null today. Oh, someone did play yellow null. Okay. There's one. There's 2 yellow nulls. Wow. Okay, so I just count the nulls minus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I actually could do this faster. I can just click on the deck. Duh. I forgot you could do that. There's 15 NLs. So there's 15 NLs and 15 Namis today. Interesting. Let's see how many Rogue and Luffys were there. 4 Rogue and Luffys. That's a pretty good conversion rate. We had 4 Rogue and Luffys today, and then 2 of them were in were in finals match. It's pretty good. many teaches were there? There's 3 teaches? People are actually playing teach? That seems crazy. I guess there's a counter in Nell, or not Nell, Nami. I guess we'd have to counter Nami. Is it counter Croc? 5 Crocs today? How many aces? 4 aces? Wow, aces on an all-time low. Only 1 Calgara? That's actually kind of surprising. Oh, those 4 GP Luffy too. Wow. Okay. Let's see. I guess I should like actually play a game now. Perhaps I should actually play a game. I have to switch. Okay. I should just call it the. Wait, what is the name of that card? Snake Shot? I should have called it a Snake Shot list. And just put 4 Snake Shot. Actually, no, if Snake Shot wins us our first game, we're putting Snake Shot to 4. Just because. Just because. If we don't draw a Snake Shot, then I guess it can't be moved to 4. Unfortunate. Lucy? Ooh, okay, if we see Snake Shot, we can kill the Cavendish. This is a good hand, we have to keep it. It's actually a pretty good hand. Luna? I think it has to be Luna actually. Luna's like too good versus deck. Nami's really good versus deck too. We have a higher chance of finding Nami later. Because others, or one of our other searches Nami as well. Overall, also, Luna probably has more impact. Cavendish. Could just like try to kill one of these and just rest them both. What if he doesn't have it? And actually, the amount of times where the Sabu hasn't had the Cavendish, it's actually like a decent amount. Why not 7k? So we could counter? Wait, what do you mean why not 7k? I played the Laboon so we don't lose our cards to shenanigans. Oh, were you talking about the Sabo not suing 7k? Oh wait, no. Doesn't make sense either. Let's see. Technically, I mean, you swim with the Cavendish. I guess you'd always swim with the Cavendish. Guess technically we should take. Because if we counter and they had some way to, they don't really have a way, but I guess we should counter just in case they want to swing more than 5. Double Cav. That's kind of annoying though. We definitely go Luffy Usopp this turn. Okay, you can have all the cards in the world. Actually doesn't matter. Oh, you took it? What? We weren't gonna swing with it anyways. For the record, we were actually not gonna swing with the Sanji because we don't want our board to be removed. The only way we swing with the Sanji is if we don't have the Laboon, because then something might get removed anyways. But nothing's getting removed, which is good, because we don't want our Usopp or Sanji to get removed. Oh my gosh, he's drawing so many cards. You could actually go like double attack. No, he didn't do it. If we see another freeze or Luna, we could just Luna this turn. Let's see, we could also Zoro this turn. I guess actually, if we Zoro this turn, it's really not that bad. Could Brook this turn? Probably not though. We really could just Zero this turn and then Zero dies, and next thing we Luna their second Sabo as well. Probably just that. I guess we don't even have to do that, to be fair. We're just gonna do draw more cards. Actually doesn't matter that much. The question is, do you want to swing this into the... I think we actually can because it just dies, which is fine. Unless he gives us 2/2Ks, which is also fine. Because we could be impatient and just Luna him here, but kind of want to save it. Say a bigger Luna later. Especially since Sab was a blocker. But the other good thing here is that if he does Luna, or if he does go for the Zoro, that means our Luffy won't be minus powered. So it can actually swing when we west the blockers this time. I guess it's gonna add a Dawn to this Rebecca, which would be a little bit annoying, but it's also fine. Okay, he's swinging. He's swinging. He's really swinging. I almost just gave him 2. And forgot that I was a 7K leader. I mean, of course we want to swing a Sabo, so... Oh! And of course give them all 3. Because we want to swing a Sabo. Which is what we wanted. Now we get to everything. Wow. Massive Luna gaming. We don't even need to swing this Rebecca either. Let's see. We can go like 9. And 5, 6, 7. I think he knows now. He knows that he's about to get Luna. She's going to have to be patient versus Lucy. It's like he drew a bunch of cards, but ultimately did it matter? No. It did not matter. He has to play over his Rebecca. Or he doesn't have to play over Rebecca. He could leave it there, I guess. And our Laboon can swing into it if we're really scared of it. Okay. Let's see. He does that one. He still can't kill anything. But I guess he just minuses on the Luffy. And we defend it still. Do we need all of them? We need all of them. Okay, let's see. We probably want at least a baby freeze because we freeze these two. Swing this into here. Oh wait. We're not playing baby freeze, are we? Gosh dang it. Are we playing baby freeze? I can't remember anymore because this is the list that's playing. I already don't like this list much. I want my baby freeze. I could like for sure find it if I was playing it, but we're not playing it, right? Because I took it out for the... Yeah. Okay, I think we're not playing it. Oh, duh. It's -1. We do still have to kill this, unfortunately. Are you swing Laboon into it? That'd be kind of bad. I guess this is just kind of bad. Swing our Nami into it. Actually, I guess we're gonna play over Laboon. So you swing Laboon into it. Blocks with this. Could still swing this, and then he like... I guess we have the blocker, so it's really not that bad. But, let's see. Did you use this yet? Yeah, I think we do actually swing this. Might win because of brick. Oh, we took it. That's crazy. Is he going for a game then? Oh, you can't go for a game. He's not scared of Sanji. Did we already toss one? No, we didn't. Okay, so we definitely find unblockable Sanji, at least. Although I would have preferred to have just been able to play actually kind of don't want to give him a 1k because we might need all these because we just want to find blockable Sanji. Here's Charleston or Sanji waves, whatever he swings into. Looks like he was going for it, actually. Now he swings. I mean, I guess it's already over because he committed this fire probably because he doesn't have the resources to survive. Or he's just scared of a blockable Sanji, which is valid, actually. Wait, what? I guess we take Luna. Let's see, because this is like 13 at max. Or wait, no, it's yeah, it's 13. Or no, it's 12. Yeah, so it was less. Okay, so Snake Shot did nothing, and it actually almost hurt us because we couldn't search for the freeze event. But you know what? I'll give it another chance. I'll give it another chance. Actually, I need to double check. We're not playing freeze event. This looks right. Pretty sure not, but I have to make sure. Okay, yeah, we're not playing freeze event on this list. Okay, it's good to know. Oh, let's see, Nami. Oh, okay. Another strike for, was it Snake Shot? Another strike. This is the second strike for Snake Shot. 3 strikes, it's out. You gonna play Young Girl? We actually don't have to search. We actually really don't have to search. Can we just counter with this? I kind of like that. Because we're gonna play Usopp into Luffy anyways. But I guess if we search and find a Sanji, it's really good. Okay, yeah, we can search. Only because of Sanji. Because yeah, if we assume they're gonna play Young Girl, so if we keep it, then we toss probably Nami search both because we have nothing else to toss. Oh wait, no. Oh dang, I forgot to swing. Oops. That was not intentional. Okay, we're gonna be at 1 life. Normal. Pretty normal. Actually, we could go 7 still. Good news, they can't putting us. They cannot putting us. Win nice cup game. Oh, so the cup finished. We went 6-0 and 1 in the cup. 1 chain 19. So the cup is over. We did win 6-0. Oh, I should have swung the Usopp. Oh my gosh, I keep not paying it. This game is just like I forgot to swing on 4 and I forgot to swing the Usopp just there. Just gave him the card again basically. It's fine. Luna, that's actually kind of good with how they're playing. Let's see. 5-5. We're gonna have 2 left after, so I guess we could technically go 8 with this. Or no, we can't. Because we don't have any Dawn. And because we're at 1 life, we kind of don't want to risk it. And then we just drop we just drop a Zoro next turn, I guess. Hillary, congrats on the cup. Thanks, Diglett bro. Appreciate it. Congrats, West Prizing. And I've been playing Red Green since 13. I heard he the GOAT with it. Do you mean me? I am. Oh wait, no. That sounds conceited if I say I am the GOAT. But yeah, I did. I am the world's Red Green Luffy player, so yeah. Any tips if I take it to regionals, and do you think it competes? Yeah, I think Red Green Luffy is still good in 15. Yo, what's up, Victini? How's it going? He's the GOAT. Dylan, be modest. No, I can't. I can't not be modest. How did Gum Gum Giant Pistol? I think Gum Gum Giant Pistol actually has like the best argument it's had since OP13, because I think OP14 is just like not an argument to play it. In OP15, there's like argument to play Zoro in the first place, which is like the original reason why you play Giant Pistol. But Giant Pistol is also good with Brook, so it's like a second reason, and which means like the reason why you're playing OP13 is because you're playing like 2 to 3 Zoro in OP13, and so you just basically always have the Zoro on the field, so you can always combo it. Now you're playing like 1 to 2 Zoro and then 2 to 3 or 1 to 3 Brook, which is another like 3 cards that combo with the giant pistol, so it's like actually a lot more reasonable again. 7 Zoro. Okay. The good news, we have 2 Charlestons, so we're like extremely safe. We're like actually like giga safe this turn. Can you even swing into this now? Actually, can you even swing our Usopp into it, because going down to 1 life is like, okay, just let it die. That's pretty good. And now we can even Luna them. We can actually Nami Luna them still. Actually, that's not completely true. Depends on how many swings we do with Zoro. Yeah, I was thinking you can Pistol Brook, you're swinging 14k 2 times. Pistol Brook swinging 14k 2 times. That's easy, Charleston. Don't need this card anymore. Easiest Charleston in my life. That's actually not true. But 14k. Here's Charleston again. Oh, let's see. How scared are we though? I don't think we're that scared. I'm assuming he's just gonna Mori again too. So I'm gonna toss the Usopp. Yep. So here's what happens actually. Oh, we actually have to give him a card out of hand because we don't have a 2k. Let's see, we could just Nami and kill the Morias. Then we don't Luna. Actually, I guess that's not even completely true. We could just use like a stand on the Zoro. I'm glad it's not only me that folds to BY Nami. We actually this game is like very under control. When we did win our ChinoizeCup match into UI Nami. The key with UI Nami is that you can't just like be scared of being at low life versus UI Nami. Because we actually have control of this game right now. But let's see. So what do we want to do first? I guess we can swing some first. Okay, and then we have the option to either swing out this Nami or swing at... Oh wait, we can just kill the Nami. Duh. Can also swing 7 first. Actually, wait, how much? We probably need to swing like... Yeah, I guess we just don't keep these up. We swing 6 into this Nami because it just dies. And then we go like 11 3 times into these Zoros, or into these Moros. We're gonna swing into it twice. And that, yeah, you probably should just swing at it twice. Actually, let's see. If he has... You know, you swing at it twice. So yeah, too many 2K. If there's a whole hand with 2Ks, we get extremely punished by 11s. He gets his whole hand. Wow. Let's see. He has to take this. And he plays the Piranha. I guess that's fine. Swings 11, we block. Swings 9. Let's see. We could just give him 3. I think we can even go down to 0, to be honest. Well, I guess actually, we might not kill this. Oh, I guess we could also just give him the Garp. Could just toss Charleston. With Charleston. Because keys, we just need to freeze this card. I guess this is also like 7. We're probably going for lethal anyways, maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, duh. I mean, it still doesn't matter, but we let him draw a card if we take a life. We did get into a commit. So that means he probably doesn't have anything else to play. Yeah. And now we can kill this and Luna anyways, so we're actually still safe. If we want to be safe. But he was dead, because he had no triggers in life. It was actually a very comfortable game. What matchups do you think 9-cost Zero is really good for? 9-cost Zero is really good for green decks, UI Nami, and it's alright for Ace. It depends on what, like how the game goes. Like if you have enough defense, that's good versus Ace too, but they can rush you down sometimes. But yeah, I mean it's good versus Ace too. But it's like really good versus Nami, green decks. And that's really the main ones. And that's really actually like pretty much the format. Nami, green decks, and L. But it's not good versus L. Thoughts on Sky Luffy? My boy Reek, nice to see you streaming. What's up, Hoo Mix? Appreciate it. Sky Luffy I think is actually in an awkward spot right now because of the increase of green decks. Because I think, I mean, you kind of just lose to Luna, and there you kind of just lose to Luna as Sky Luffy, which is probably like one of the because like you're not great into Nami. You in theory counter Nell, but I don't actually think it's like the hardest counter to Nell. And then you lose to green, and then that's really like the format, and that's the place that Sky Luffy's in. Yeah. Oh, and you're still not that great into Lucy either. But actually, I don't even know really because I don't play Lucy or Sky Luffy, so I actually don't know that much about the format. But I assume they're not amazing into Lucy, but I actually really don't know because I haven't played Sky Luffy enough to know. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was a bit of a long break, but yeah, it was necessary. Um, let's see. Best green decks to play? I mean, I think Luffy's definitely one of the best green decks to play. Congrats on today's win. I've been coping on green carrot for a while. I think I can't really bring her to Toronto Regional, so I can bring regular Luffy now. I mean, Toronto Regional, that's like May. It's also one in June. I mean, I have also double Laboon. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm also considering playing Morgan Luffy. I do actually still like an L2. Yeah, definitely considering playing Morgan Luffy. Are you almost using my list? I just took out the Restanzer. He seemed useless against Lucy and so on. So many leaves go to 6 and 7k power. Yeah, Restanzer is definitely the reason why Restanzer could be good is because of the people playing Luna. Because versus any deck that plays Luna, it's better. But I do think it's kind of fading to being not good. But we're not playing. We didn't play Restanzer today, or in this list. Also, Store Championship. There was one single person who played an L. That's crazy. Only one person playing an L is crazy at a Store Championship. UI Nami hurts quite bad if you lose dice roll and have to go second. Yeah. Okay. We just play our Usopp. Unfortunately, we don't really have a card to play after Usopp, but hopefully we find like at least a Sanji. At least. Garp. Cavendish. Please. Okay, we're cooked. Could just take this. That'd be kind of funny. Let's see. It's a late Sanji. We could take the Luna. We won't. We're gonna kill Cavendish if he ever swings it. Pretty awkward that we didn't find a Luffy or Zoro though. Or not Luffy or Sanji. Yo, what's up, Master Twitching? How's it going? Plays a Zoro. Okay, I'm guessing he doesn't swing it then. Just never swings it. Did you read the card? Oh, he did read the card. Wow. Let's see. It's just Nami this turn. I guess we could also just Nami this turn. Good news, we did prevent him from like drawing a card ever. Unless he protects it, which I don't think he will. How do you approach this match? It's very tough. I mean, the main thing with this matchup is you just don't want to pressure, and then you don't want them to gain too big of a board of their little cards. But Luna is also really good now into it. So if they play a lot of Zoros, you can just lure them late in the game or freeze event. That's really the main thing. and then you want Brooks further, new gates. But I mean, it's just a grind, really. Oh, he just defends us with a card. Okay. It still dies, though, to this card. I wonder if actually he wasn't playing around this card. Maybe he just didn't swing this because he didn't want, he didn't want us to swing into it for free. Thank you for follow master twitching. That's a smart swing. He probably did read the card, actually. It would seem that way. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he's surprised. Okay, no, he did read it. Because that's the reason why I did it late. Boost. This is 11 twice. So we have to toss a card. Guess we don't know if he's gonna attach the Dawn though, so we definitely block the first one always. Let's see, we could just start zeroing. I think that's probably the move. Get a card. Thank you for a follow, cool being burrito. Okay, well now you just don't swing it. This Zora does help a lot in this matchup too, by the way. I mean, I guess we can rest this. And we can rest the... actually, let's see. I guess we don't rest the Luffy. Could just give him the Nami, because it doesn't matter. I guess he could swing like 10, and then if we block, we would be, I guess it'd be fine though, actually, if he all-ins into the 0. Because you probably would rather him do that than actually swing. Or than not swing. Okay, so he's not gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna play another Cavendish. Ooh, we have another one. He doesn't attach a Dawn to leader either. Interesting. Yeah, Nami Luna would be so good right now. Actually, Nami plus a freeze event would be really good right now. We have this card instead of freeze event. Otherwise, we could look for a Nami. Maybe just block this one. I think we're gonna swing this Luffy actually. Because we just put him to 0 and then we survive and then we use some blockable Sanji. It's probably the move. Let's see. I feel like the sim is not quite accurate. People are playing not as professional as the ones that are local. When I play the sim, I feel like I almost have an undefeatable deck, but as soon as I'm sitting here in real life, I just break on events or I don't find my mid game or one of my 10 searchers. It's not necessarily true. If you play ranked, it's actually like, I don't think it's that bad. Especially if you're playing like high ranked. If you're playing low ranked, that's true. But like, he's just gonna block. Let me swing this one. We do let him swing into our Usopp. We do that, but I think it's fine. Okay. I guess our Usopp dies. Unfortunate. I think it was a 2k. I just kill it, it's not worth it anymore to kill the Cavendish. But I mean, I do play Rogue Luffy in person. I did actually go to Worlds on Rogue Luffy. So I can testify that it's actually good practice, like legitimately. But if you're not playing high rank, that is true. That, I mean, like, it's like if you play locals in like a place that's more royal, then that's gonna be the same as ranked, as like low ranked, because there's gonna be less people that are like very high level. So that's just like in general. Why not play Nami 4 times then? Because of Nami blocker. Nami plus giant pistol seems nice. This build isn't playing giant pistol. We're playing a build with this card. Oh, that's annoying. I guess it's fine though. He doesn't kill anything. We go like 10, he has to counter, and then we go lower. This is like guaranteed because of Sanji blocker. Actually, no, it's just guaranteed in general. But it's like really guaranteed because of Sanji blocker. So he can't take. Actually, let's see, 10, and then it would be eight, and then yeah. That's 15. Because he didn't have a Dawn. If he had a Donna, it would be different. Or 15. But it's not possible to counter 15. Being by a whale. That's funny. Whale does go crazy. Oh wait, dude, I'm sorry. I was watching a YouTube video on my computer and the stream on my mobile. I thought the video would be the stream. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. The pistol Nami play during the cup earlier was wild, fun to watch. Yeah, it was pretty epic actually. Laboon the goat, true. Oh, Snake Shot technically did something that game. Ooh. That's a lot of searchers. Actually, I don't even know if I want to play Laboon. We'll see. If we don't find Usopp, I think we want to play Laboon. Is Laboon better? Yes. It is better. Oh my gosh. We opened double. Okay, I'm gonna take this card out for real. Montreal here. This card is terrible. I draw the line. I draw the line now. Now it's gonna be harder to establish Zoro because we have this card. Why are we playing this card? I don't know. Much cheaper too, that's true. Usopp super late. Double Usopp, that's actually not bad. Let's see, we go like, oh, that's so bad. Probably actually legitimately just go double Usopp next turn. Oh wait, no, we can't. We actually can't do that. Yeah, it's so bad. Thank you for subscribe. Stay down, Nem. This uses it. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm about to take this card out so fast. Actually like. You're just gonna swing hard this turn. I guess it's the same. Oh, he actually has too many cards in hand. We could take it. Oh wait, no, he actually drew already from it anyways. It's not irrelevant. We could have took it. Robin. Okay, it doesn't do any damage this turn, that's good. We might be fine. Except for we still are bricked because of this card. I guess we can swing this first. Actually, I'm like really starting to despise this card so much just because of this one game. Maybe I just don't like Nami that much. Zeus is the Usopp? Interesting. I mean, I think actually this is like fine for us. If he's not going to threaten our Zoro. Or threaten killing us, then we just have a Zoro. He swings like, oh, okay. I thought he was gonna swing 9 to our Usopp. Or not Usopp, our Luffy. We can just take this. Should be fine. Swings 9 again. It's actually kind of a smart swing. I guess we have to waste the Charleston, really. Yeah, it's not worth it to keep it. . guess we do just toss everything too. We could do that. But then I think the blocker is probably better. Because we're definitely surviving. Like, this is too small a board to throw in this. Yeah. Actually, be like so much better too if we like didn't have this brick in our hand. This extra brick, then we could just use it as counter. Okay, let's see. Probably just go Luffy, Nami. He's gonna heal. Guess doesn't matter. This card is for sure dead. There's nowhere to let that live. And we're like safe. Imagine if we win this game with this garbage card in our deck. And we saw 2 of it. Crazy. Swing 6. Or actually, I think they're just gonna Gecko probably. Borsalino, that's so slow. Piranha, I mean that doesn't do anything. Like actually doesn't do anything. Let's see. Guess we probably want to find something. But what can we find? We don't have the freeze event, but I guess we don't have anything rested anyways. We could find the Zero. No, Zero would be bad. Makes me have any Dawn restand. I guess we could just play this. Oh, we can find Pistol, but we don't need Pistol yet. Yeah, I guess we just save it. So let's see, if we play Zoro or Sanji, cost 3. We actually can't afford Sanji. That's unfortunate. Actually, we can only release when it's like 77999. Because we don't have any get Dawn back stuff. Young girl. Probably just doesn't want to kill his Borsalino. Oh, he did kill his Borsalino, just kidding. Actually, probably doesn't want to go 0. Oh, he did go 0. I imagine his only way that he wins is if he like Zeus's this Nami. I don't know. He probably just doesn't have no counter. Yo, what's up, Shoop? We won ChinoizeCup. see, 2-2-1. We still blocked other things. He probably isn't gonna swing higher than. I guess it doesn't matter though. It is safest to block anyways too. So I guess we just block. Nine again. Swings with the Zeus. His last 9 does, no, just kidding. I was gonna say his last 9 would hit. I had to get the style of swing Zeus into 0. I respect it. Last game I saw was the cinematic Penel game. Yeah, that was a great game. That was a great game. The other games were pretty cinematic. There is a regular Luffy mirror in the finals. Just got off work. Congrats. Thanks. Are you the guy who won? No. I'm the guy who won, or I'm the guy who got 3rd at Nationals and went to Worlds. And got top 8 at Worlds. The guy who won Red Bull is Kevin Zhao. He's also a good friend of mine. Actually loaned me a 3-cost Luffy that I desperately needed at Nats because one of mine did not come in time. But yeah. Kevin Zhao goes to your locals? Wow. Yo, we watch. Yeah, there's actually quite a few good games today. We played against actually we played against like all good players today. Let's see, what else did we play against today? We also played, we played against a Croc. That was also a good game. We played against Calgara. You saw a Nami game. We played against a Teach. The Teach was also a good game. There's a lot of good games actually. I think I'm gonna make a video out of this one because it's like actually like all good games, realistically. Let's see. Okay. I've had enough of this card. I'm sorry, Munch. I can't deal with this card anymore. I can't take it. Let's see. Besides that, and it's basically just a normal list now. I guess actually, probably should just not change this. What else was it? I'll change it back to the base list and just leave it there. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. We're not playing this list again though. Unless someone like does a redeem or something that makes me play that 2-cost card again. We're never playing that 2-cost brick again. Maybe this would be normal list. I might actually also just play 3 of this Luffy too, Because I think you actually can get away with 3 without Luffy. But I don't know. Do you think Nami is better than BV? Yes. That's a lot better than BV. YouTube content hype? Yes. Isn't resting 2 cards kind of counterintuitive compared to resting 1 Dawn? Just wondering. Oh, were you talking about for... Where is it? Oh, right here. Talking about for this card? Like resting 2... Oh, no, you're talking about Laboon. No. Okay, so... It's actually so much worse. And it's hard to realize until you like actually think about it, okay? So here's the deal, right? Laboon can rest any 2 cards. So that means that it can rest itself, it can rest the card you just played, it can rest the searcher. Okay, so key with Robin specifically has to rest your resource, your main resource, right? It has to rest your main resource, which is your Dawn. But it has to do that. It's also once per turn, but that's like, it's very minor, the once per turn thing, because it can come up, and it's like a bonus that's not once per turn. But that's like, we're just gonna completely ignore that, right? It's not once, we're just gonna ignore the once per turn part, okay? So, when you play Laboon, even if you don't have a searcher, right? Let's say you didn't see a searcher, you just have Laboon. On every turn, you're gonna play a character this on your turn, right? And so you're gonna have an active character and a Laboon. Worst case scenario. So that means you can just rest the Laboon in the character. Then you'd be like, well, the Laboon dies. Well, the reason why it doesn't happen is because the Laboon, most things I remove, they have to commit to doing that. And so they're not going to do it because all that would accomplish is just killing the Laboon, which in most cases wouldn't be worth it. And so you, in the worst case scenario, they would have to commit to something that's not worth it and then kill the Laboon. And that's all that would happen. Versus the Robin, they can do it, they can do it and then just suppress her, just like get rid of the Dawn because it's like effect. Maybe it was like effect that, or maybe they just had a Josie and they just need to play anyways. Like, it could be anything, right? But the other problem with Robin is that you have to leave the Dawn up. So let's say they swing first, and their swings, if they weren't going to do anything anyways, then you actually have to leave the Dawn up because they could do removal. So you just give them free aggro because you have to be scared of the card that is in their hand, but you don't know it's there. With Laboon, that just doesn't happen because you can always rest the Laboon in the card you played. And so you don't have to leave up a Dawn. And that's worst case scenario. Most of the time you have a searcher, and so you can literally just rest the searcher and the character you played, and it's like fine. Does it matter you play red or green Nami? No, they're the same. They're exactly the same card. One's red, one's green. One has a manga, so will actually be not rotated ever. One's rotation 3. And they have different arts. They do have different arts. Different alters. Oh, actually one is special and one is wisdom. That is actually technically relevant, but it's not relevant yet. So we never know when the wisdom and special thing will be relevant. So maybe at some point they'll be different. But as for right now, they're the same. In the locals, I went to my OB right now. I put a red Laboon like 6 times and got more annoyed each time he held it. He held a gravity the entire game. Wait, in locals, I went to... Oh, he got more annoyed each time he held the game. That's pretty funny. Time to get 4 manga Namis, true. Can never get rotated. I think it would matter which Nami you run if you run the 3-cost Luffy. No, it doesn't. The 3-cost Luffy, this is like a big thing, okay? that most people do not realize. The 3-cost Luffy only boosts 4 costs or more, okay? It's not any strat, it's 4 costs or more only. So it doesn't boost itself, it doesn't boost its Nami. I actually like if I actually look at these cards a lot. If there was something minor that was like a minor thing, I would have said it. It's only 4 costs or more. Everyday clutch says high. I say back, high backs everyday clutch. Does everyday clutch know we won ChinoizeCup today? Everyday clutch is the Nats winner, by the way. Okay, do you want to play with more Red Green Luffy today? I think I might be like Red Green Luffy pilled for, or not Red Green Luffy pilled. Oh, Red Green Luffy exhausted. Need to play like a weird deck. But someone asked about Lim earlier. Oh, actually, we haven't played Anel in a while. No, we won't do that today. Could play Brook. Or we could play Lim. What do you guys think? Sheep, what do you think? Should we play Lim or something else? So let's see. Oh, I actually didn't finish this list. What is missing? Let's see. Oh, it's because I have only one pistol. Yeah, it's because I only have one pistol. I guess I could play the 4th Nami, but it's 11, 13, 17. Oh wait, that's not, oh wait, no. It's more than that. It's like 23? 11, 15, 17. Yeah, it's 23. 24, be kinda high. Be only 26 targets for GURP. Could just be breaking and play another Zoro. Actually, don't hate that. We were just playing actually 2 more pure bricks, so maybe it's not that bad. Can you give me some tips for Red Green Luffy? I played for Sword Championship. I mean, started with a mirror matchup and lost because I didn't find Luna when my opponent had 3. That was pretty rough. Played against Blackbeard, but only had 2 blocker Namis. My Blackbeard doesn't, or not, blocker Nami doesn't do that much in the Blackbeard matchup. Let's see. Menify. I think it's exclamation Menify guide, but the Menify guide isn't updated yet. But the good news is that we won, so that means that it instantly increases the chances that I'll release the Menify guide sooner, or the update sooner. Yes, it is gonna update. Well, the thing is, it's like, you know, so early into OP15 that like I have to get what like my thoughts of the format is, and it's only been like a week and a half of OP15 meta, Because normally, like, if it was a fresh guide, you probably wouldn't begin the guide until it was like halfway into OP. Actually, it's not true. Like, at least a month into OP15 if it was a fresh guide. So, just saying. Just saying. Of course, it's not a fresh guide. It's going to be updated. Yeah, he knows. I was talking about your run today to him. He was coaching a guy who wanted to play Oregon Luffy, and we both mentioned to watch your streams/VODs. Why didn't you mention to watch or to buy my Metafy? or you should, like, actually, yeah, you should tell Everyday Clutch that everyone that wants to play Oregon Luffy should just, like, you know, look at my coaching. Yeah, Metafy, totally. Let's see. Alright, wait. I'm waiting for the clickbait YouTube titles. Ooh, that's a good one. Top 3 Worlds player plays Oregon Luffy. Ooh, top 3 Worlds player wins ChinoizeCup playing Oregon Luffy. Wait, that's not true. It's not top 3 Worlds player. It's top 3 Nats player and then top 8 Worlds. that would be just, that would just be actually pure clickbait. I just like put the top 3. Ooh, I put top 3 N, but I don't say it's specifically nationals, and I put apostrophe Worlds player. Ooh, actually, you know what? I got it. I put top 3 and apostrophe top Worlds player because it's top 8, but you know, it's like technically, you know, to be fair, an hour with a Nash, top 3 Nats, not champ. Top 3, ooh, top 3 dash Worlds player. That could get it. I mean, that's technically still pretty misleading, but it's probably reasonable. Okay, let's see. I guess we can play more Oregon Luffy for today, but we'll probably play something else tomorrow anyways. Wank 1. Ooh, that's a good one actually, because that's actually not misleading. I have to be rank 1 though, which I haven't played that much on the sim recently. But that's a good one though. Just rank 1 dash Worlds player. Let's see. How's the book stream? Like as the leader? Not too great to be honest. I think it's actually a little better because the problem with Brook is that Lucy is just like a really bad matchup. And L is also not that great of a matchup. Here we mulligan this. There we mulligan this. He's about to have Holly. We cry. I guess Usopp is probably better. Swings 5. Probably fine. Ooh, Luna. Yep, he has the Holy. That's annoying. How do they open Holly so much? When I play no, I don't open Holly that much. Like actually, I don't open it that much. It's crazy. Book versus Nell, 10% win rate going second. Yeah, it's really bad when you go second as Brook. But there's like ways you, well, first, the thing with Brook versus Nell though, if they don't open the Holy, it's not even like, it's really not that bad. So it's probably more like closer to 20% because they have to open the Holy for it to be like really, really bad. Oh wait, what's happening? Why is he swinging the Does he not want to swing anything? Oh, he doesn't want me to swing at the characters. I see. He wants me to swing face. It's pretty good. We could just like... Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. Rewarded. Instantly rewarded. Actually, that's a huge... But it is pretty unlikely that he had a 2K considering he already tossed a Sanji. Because the NL 2Ks don't protect wholly. Actually, I mean, I don't think he's even bricked. I think it's just he has a normal hand. And normal hand has a lot of NL events in hand. Doesn't mean he's bricked. We actually already knew he had the Lightning Dragon too, but the null events can't protect the Holy. Let me just take this. Actually, probably this block because... Actually, no, we definitely just block because Nami can get abused later. Actually, I guess if we let... No, it could get what's it called? Can you defend it? There's no way. Okay. This Usopp's gonna die, but it's okay. That Nami is food for Elthor, and yep, it is. Well, the reason why you wouldn't, or I would consider not using is because something like this, but like, it kind of just dies anyways. Does he not have it? Oh, okay, he does have it. It's like that was. Oh no, he was looking for the Mamaragon probably. Actually, that's what it was, most likely. We do keep our Usopp though. Well, probably. Never mind, we don't. He's gonna swing his rage. We're gonna kill this Reiju. We are going to kill that Reiju. That Reiju's dead. Actually, we don't even have to swing into face either. Hopefully we find something to rest. Actually, he's probably gonna swing this, so it doesn't matter. Swings a billion. Charleston, that's good. Okay. Let's see. Could just load the one card. It's actually not worth it. Guess we could also swing for 6 first. He just takes it. Wow. Yeah, we definitely just... I guess sword doesn't matter. A Nami Luna would be so good there. Rest the Sanji. And the Ohm, swing into Ohm. Kills that for free. How many Gamma Knife is he playing? I guess we have to guard this. Another Ohm? That's annoying. Ohm swings rage you? Oh, he didn't do it. Wow. What's gonna happen if we swing this Luffy? We have the option to kill the Reiju again. It's kind of good. Oh wait, no we don't. Oh, actually, I guess we do, because he would have to block for it twice. You need like a 2K. We're also like safe because we have Charleston and two 2Ks in the hand. So we could just Zoro this turn. If we had Nami, we'd definitely just Nami them. But that's not possible. Can't even find it. We could go Sanji, Luffy, Luna. We would only have 2 Dawn up. Yeah. Which is probably just worse than Zoro. Yeah. Well, let's it go. Interesting. I mean, that's fine. How can you or participate in the ChinoizeCup? You can. I think you can. Or what is the link to ChinoizeCup? It's like. Swings 5 into it. It's actually pretty annoying swing. Swings 10 into it. He hasn't used ability yet. And we definitely just defend it, right? I guess the only problem is he just lightning dragons it. See how many lightning dragons does he have left? 1, 2. Oh, he's used them all. Oh, you can't kill it. Oh. Okay. See, that one's worse. I actually just can't kill it. Or you can, well, you still can't kill it. Amaragon? Oh, please give me a Nami. This is greedy, but we haven't seen a Nami all game, I think. Please. I guess we have to take this. That's not good. We're too greedy. We're actually like way too greedy. Let's see. Well, we do well on the spot. We find Nami, so maybe it's still worth it. We kill the. SP need to put him to 0 anyway, so maybe don't even play a Luffy. So we go like 9 forces block. Oh wait, but then we have to swing higher with our Luffy. Maybe it's just 7. Probably blocks this one. I guess if he takes it. Yeah. Yeah, we just get really punished for garp searching. To be honest. Probably might be fine still. Depending on what his events are. Because I mean, obviously he has to kill us, so. So not only do we lose a Dawn, we might just take, right? What does this do? I guess we have to use this. It's kind of bad though. Weapon. He has enough fence probably. We just lose. Yep. Oh. Actually, let's see. If we still have our GURP in 2-1, yeah, we'd have enough. We just got punished for searching. What for the kill play. But I guess the problem is like if he has one more count or one more event that does something, we lose too. That wasn't bad though, considering we're not supposed to be favored when we go second and 10-0. Crazy that little different change. Yeah, it does change it, but like, yeah, it's interesting because I think I do still go for it because I think if I mean not I think if they have another event, then we just lose, even if we do keep. The open Ohm dog, he did open Ohm dog again, or not again, but they did open Ohm dog. Eugene Choice, thanks Gastino, appreciate it. They also double gamma knifed us, which is always fun. Jokingly. Oh, you said he did open. You're right. He did open Ohm dog, you're right. I don't know why I read that as a question. Yo, what's up, DDHDTV? How's it going? Hi. Grab a ticket and there and join. Oh, TC Live. Yes, that is how you. TCLive.b is where you can register for and join the Discord. Thanks for the help, DDHTV. I was blanking on what the name was. Double Sanji's kind of insane. As much as I want to grab Luna. mean, more Sanjis, say less. Watching you, I... Oh, wait, what does that say? Watching you, I believe I'm playing a little too defensive with this deck. Seems like you have to build your board faster. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, always in general. It's not in this meta. Regular Luffy in general, you always want to build board. That's your key. Because when you're late in the game, you know you can defend yourself. Now, the one thing that was before is a little bit different is versus the blue decks, they could pudding you. They can't do that anymore. So you actually just want to build board. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to swing again. If this trigger is the trigger that removes Usopp, that's going to be like really stupid misplay. But it's because I actually missed. I was going to pass without swinging because I forgot. What's better than double Sanji? Penta Sanji. Yes, Penta Sanji. Which is not possible, but they kill it? Okay, that's fine. They did nothing for their turn? Joke's on them, we have double Sanji. They swing 9. Ooh, that's... that could be good. Probably establish a Luffy this turn. Swing like 6. Actually, we don't have to swing 6. We can swing 7. Oops. He's probably just gonna play Robin. Attached on with young girl. He probably could swing 8. But we don't know if they're gonna exactly play Robin because they could not have Robin then, so. They could just play a Piranha actually. Just to freeze the Luffy. New sponsor event where you can play 5 of any card in your deck. Wait, really? I really did go play just the Piranha. Crazy. Another Charleston. That's pretty. Triple Charleston. You know what's better than double double Sanji? Triple Charleston. It's better than triple Charleston. Penta Charleston. I know. Crazy. Oh, I don't know why I did that first because we can actually swing 7 would be way too risky here, so we actually have to swing what's it called? We have all bricks in hand, which is fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Actually, no, it really is fine because we have so many Charlestons to match the bricks if we did need to do it. Hexastone into deck check into DQ. I can see it now. So the only way he does damage if he doesn't establish another buy. If he doesn't establish another buy, it'd be really good for us. Does he have another Piranha? He does have another Piranha. Wow. So now we play a Zoro this turn. Kill the Piranha. Actually, we might not kill the Piranha actually. Could just leave it there. So he doesn't have it in his trash. Maybe. Should I say 10 down turn? Oh, it is a 10 down turn. We do also have a Luna for the follow-up turn, so I guess we could just ignore the... Or no, I guess the Piranha will just sit there, though. Maybe we should kill it. Let's see. Does he have another one? He doesn't have another one yet. We might kill it. I'll think about it. Because it does nothing this turn. Next turn he probably doesn't rest it. And it puts the pro in his trash. Let's see if he negates. I guess negate wouldn't matter because he still have the other pro, so it wouldn't matter. Oh, I guess actually if he negates, then he would swing with one of the pros, but he would leave the other pro there anyway. So the turn after we Luna him, he would, if we decided to Luna the solo Piranha, which we probably wouldn't do. Because I guess actually what it comes down to, we're probably not going to Luna him. So maybe we do kill a Piranha. Because he's, unless he like plays a Robin, and then we still have to see the Nami anyways, so he might not even Luna this game. Cause yeah, this Nami isn't killing us for like probably another 5 turns, maybe. Just kidding. Not actually. Let's see. I'm kind of interested how you'd play against Nika Robin, but since he's not really meta relevant, I don't know if you're really interested at this matchup. Actually, I had played against some Nika Robins. Oh look, it happened. He played the wait, this is just a free counter. So I guess he wouldn't swing his prime because it's a free counter. Unblockable Sanji. He loses if he takes. Or if he... Well, I guess he wouldn't take anyways. But let's see. We swing. He tosses 2. If he tosses 2, we could kill the... Oh, no, we can't kill the Gecko. We're kind of chilling. I guess we probably should go like at least 9 with this. But he probably just blocks. Let's see, if we go 9, we like basically force the block. If we force the block, we can go like 12 into this if he counters. I don't hate that. Are we gonna do what I said I wanted to do? That's the question. I think we are. Let's see, we go like... Oh, actually we can't really go that much. We could. I guess we can just swing 7 and that would be 9 and then more anyways, so maybe it doesn't matter. But I do kind of like this. I guess it's the same too though, so I guess maybe we do go 7 first. And we go 7 again. Yeah, I guess it would be better to do it later. Because if he counters this one, then we can just go to 10 into it. Or we could have killed this. But then we don't get all of our Dawn back. Okay, Robin, 2 cards in hand. I don't know why he's swinging his Prona. I mean, low-key we could. There's actually no reason to to do anything, because if he swings his new gate, he just loses. Well, I could play Nozero. Imagine. Okay, let's see. Toss this to... I mean, he's gonna toss two anyways. Or block. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Kinda just win. Like, even if he somehow survives, right? We can lose just Zoro again. Oh, now we know exactly what card he has. Aziz, okay, we have swing 9. He's lucky. Okay, now he loses. I mean, he probably lost anyways, but... What time is it? Let's see, how do you deal with Nels that build their full removal decks? I feel like I have a hard time. I mean, it's definitely harder. It's like a grind if they play removal style. Because Gamma Knife and the minus pair is really good into us. But you just have to keep pushing. We actually had a perfect example of a game in the ChinoizeCup that they like removed all of our stuff. But especially when they go second, or no, when you go second, it's like really tough. But yeah. Don't feel like I'd be able to replicate that. Do you mean like because of how we played it? That game was pretty crazy. Wait, was that the game where... Oh no, the Luffy game was crazy. Because... Did you watch them yet? I won't spoil it. Have you watched the Luffy game yet, Shoot? Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't spoil it. The Luffy game was pretty crazy too. We were talking about in the beginning that I was joking at the beginning. I was like, oh, I saw the opening hand. I was like, oh, I guess we lost. And then someone said if I won, that they would buy a T-shirt, even though I don't sell T-shirts. It's pretty funny. And then we won, of course. Yeah, the 9 on curve, the Zoro, I didn't realize he was playing Zoro. The Zoro on curve was really nice. Or wait. Was it on curve? Let's see. Oh, T-Series 1, I have no idea. I remember when the Chinoize where you were green buying. Oh, the green buying one, that was like crazy. Because we should not have won that game. I guess we can keep this hand, actually. But yeah, we should not have won that Bonnie game. I remember that one. That was funny. Well, 10 down. Oh, okay. I was making sure. Man, if they open Ohm Holly again, like, if we switch to NL, we better open Ohm Holly this first game. Well, first of all, this is like the 3rd game in a row that they've won the die roll and open Ohm. If there's a Holly, I'm not gonna be happy. I guess we take this. Third time's a charm. Thank you for a follow, Gene Part. Appreciate it. Oh, they don't have it. Okay. Okay, we still might get bullied, but we have a better chance now because we get to kill this Ohm. In theory, unless he kills this, which is possible. It is possible. Okay, he does kill it. Expected. That's the reason why we wanted double searcher, but we didn't. The time we don't open double searcher is the time they don't have Holy. It's okay though, we're just gonna kill this. Actually, we might also just play this Usopp because we have a lot of counter. If they kept the Ohm active, I would never play this Usopp. Rage you? Gam knife? Oh. Might be able to save it still. Oh. Okay. Our Usopp lives. That's actually huge. Good swing at these. So let's see. Yes. Be a little bit early. To Nami. I do almost want to swing at this Reiju while it's not boosted. Probably should wait though. Actually, really should just wait to Nami. What was it called? Nami, Luna. Go like 6 and 6. Could just go 5 too. I guess we just go 5 actually. Or take them both. Those Charlestons are hanging. They are hanging me apparently. Gene part. I think it's exclamation mark modify guide if you want to do the command. Oh, I look away for 1 second and then they concede actually. Look away for 1 second, they concede. Is it because, is he angry they didn't find the Gam knife immediately? I feel like that would be like a very weird thing to be like super angry at. Oh, actually wait. Did he like not mean to play the Regia? Did he mean to like Gamma Knife? Maybe that's what it is. Interesting. I think he meant to play the Gamma Knife actually. Too much aura, true. Thank you for all answers. Will I be seeing you in some NA regionals? Yes. Or soon. Depends. I mean, I'm going into most of the, or I guess Florida is in May. Yeah, Florida's in May. Peoria in June. Toronto in June. Actually, I haven't played Kobe in so long. Let's see, they have the Hibari. I guess you probably want to go first. Actually, no, you definitely want to go first. I actually don't know why I thought about it for so long. It's definitely a first into Kobe. Are you from the US? Yes. I love Kobe. I think if I go to regional, I might take Kobe with me. Oh, just have fun. Yeah, yeah. Kobe's a fun deck. Low key, Usopp's not even that good in this matchup, but I might take it. It could be Nami too. Probably should be Nami. Really probably should be Nami. Because Usopp's kind of bad in this matchup. Still kill it. Even when it's active, they'll minus power it to make it like -4, and then they have the potential of having multiple things that can swing into it. So you just want a bunch of 7k bodies. And then Nami, you could still grab Usopp. Probably don't need the second Nami. I talked bad about Nami just so I can increase the chances of me seeing another I talked bad about Usopp so to increase the chance of me seeing another Usopp because he wanted revenge. That's how that works. Totally how that works. I don't know if we're gonna swing the Sanji. Helmeppo plays the Kobe. Doesn't do any damage. He does kill one of these searchers for free. And draws a card. Oh, he just ends his turn. He's only gonna kill his Kobe. That's interesting. I feel like I do understand it, but at the same time, he did just lose a draw. But I respect it. Let's see. Guess we just like play Luffy. He doesn't have that many things that can swing into active things, so I could also probably get away with playing the Usopp. I think I might play the Usopp. Especially since we have like infinite life. He lost 2 draw cards, right? Because of 6 cost Kobe? Well... Oh, you're right, actually. That's right. He did lose 2 draw cards because he would KO'd something. I forgot about that. Yeah. That's actually... Yeah, I think that makes it even worse. Over the 1 card, I was like, that's a little questionable. But 2 cards, that's like really questionable. Because I get you want to save his Kobe, but yeah, that's definitely like... He loses 2 cards. For sure. Does he play the 8 cost? I mean, he does play the 8 cost, but does he play here? Oh, he doesn't. He plays the Kyaku. That's a really slow play. He's like asking to lose to Luna. Oh, he's actually also... He also just gave Zoro's live now. Okay. He wasted... I mean, not wasted. He uses a card to swing into something. What's he gonna swing into? Hopefully the Usopp. I mean, the Usopp's better than the Luffy. I get you scared of the Luffy. The Usopp's stronger than the Luffy. I guess because he's like... He's weak. So he's like... I must kill this. Let's see. We could be greedy again and search for Luna. If we find Luna, we win on the spot. Or we could Zoro and swing into the Kobe. Swing face twice. I mean, I guess technically Zoro's like just as good as Luna. But we do invite him to kill our Sanji. which maybe doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, we won't do risky play this time because we're like so far ahead. There's no reason to do risky play. I don't swing the Usopp this turn either. YOLO win on the spot? No, no. We got punished last time. We can't get punished too many times in a row on stream. That would be good. Most Kobe just have 1 2 smoker Shigi, so yeah, I can't really rely on it. Oh, yeah, the smoker Shigi. Okay, he wants to kill the Zoro, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie. That happened, I was like, wait, did he just kill something else? I was a little scared. Did he kill Zoro? Ooh. Okay, Abari. Oh, we can still swing this into the Sanji. I see. Why did he minus pair this? I guess it's because he wants to, 4 build clear, or 4 full board. Well, I can't even speak. A full board clear would be pretty crazy here. Let's see. Actually, let's see. So he's gonna be able to make one of these, swing into the Usopp too. That's pretty bad, actually. Maybe I did need to YOLO. Go for the win on the spot card. Who knew? Plays the minus power duel? I knew he was gonna do that. Now the good news is that we're still fine. Let's see, actually. It was there? Oh, dang. It was actually there. We would have found it. It's messed up. Let's see. We can go, punished. True. We got reverse punished. We could just rest to Luna. Swing 7 face. I guess probably better. And just leave. I guess. Oh, I guess we'd leave this one active because it's less. Or I guess technically we don't need to. Or no, we probably want to rest this. Dang, he actually guarded it. That's not good. You know, we might unironically actually lose this game because we decided not to go for Luna that last turn. Wow. Even though we're like a long way from losing, because we do just really have to get him to 0 at some point. And then we're kind of chilling again. Goes. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to play something different. If he doesn't play a blocker, we just like play a Luffy and then swing, and then. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, actually, it's still fine. Actually, don't we just protect this? We do just protect this. He doesn't draw a card now. Wait, do we win with Brook? Ooh, if we find the boost event, we would win with Brook. He can't swing this. He's really trying to swing it. Oh, he can't. He just played it this turn. Wait, why did that make him concede anyways? Oh, it's because he loses to 6 and then anything. It would be pretty funny if we got this card and we went like Brook double swing with Nami for the win. Why not Luffy before Nami Luna? The reason why is because we didn't have any Dawn on leader, and which actually wouldn't be the worst. It would still be kind of bad because he just swings into one of our characters because he can swing into the active things, but it's really bad because we'd have to choose between the blocker or two of his characters, and if we don't have any Dawn up, then we have to not choose the blocker, then we don't put any pressure. And he wants to block with his blocker anyways because he was gonna play over it. Do you think Luffy card from SC30 that Russell Blocker would be good additional to the deck? I think it's definitely interesting. It's an interesting design too because like you play as a 4 cost, it's really not that bad because it still gets the rest of blocker thing. Okay, we lose dice roll again. Do they open Ohm Holy though? Do they open Ohm actually for a first time in a row? I mean, technically this hand isn't that bad. If the pistol wasn't here and it was like another character, I might actually keep it low key. Oh, this hand is bad. Okay, no Ohm. I have a Gamma Knife. This is probably worse actually. Nami? No? Okay. Reek, did you cook any red yellow Bonnie? Just pull an altar? Kind of. Brook? Yeah, I think we can cook this game. Definitely getting cooked this game. Yeah, I should have played the Searcher, because usually you have to, if you don't open double Searcher, it's kind of not good to play a Searcher. Because they self-lure it, and then you just gave away a card for free. But I was like, the Bonnie will find a Nami, it'll be fine. And I'll be able to contest this first one cast for free. But that did not happen. Raid you? It's actually not gonna have enough stuff in his trash for this. Actually, might need that. Maybe we can get rid of this. Swing into the holy. Could Nami swing into the Reiju? I don't hate that. Cause if we I think I will do that actually. Cause we know he's going to Gamma Knife anyways if we play this Luffy. And we're going to get, oh, he does have the Sanji. Could get punished. Plays an L. Actually, that was probably like a really impatient play that I shouldn't have done. Swing with Reiju too. Does swing with Reiju too. I guess we have to go like, he probably defends this. There's no, he doesn't have a 1k. So we have to go like this. He has no Sanji? Oh no, okay. Yeah, now the problem is we actually need another Nami anyways to make this relevant. But he's gonna Gamma, oh actually he's not Gamma Knifing it. So he has a Gamma Knife in hand. Actually doesn't want the Gamma Knife anymore. He doesn't think he needs the Gamma Knife anymore. So now we need a Nami and then we can Luna them. And it still is the same actually. Oh, there it is. I guess we just go like Luffy, Nami, Luna. Or I guess we can swing this first. The book probably will come up now actually. You took it? He underestimates us. This is why if they don't play Vari, it's actually not that bad. But let's see if he plays Vari. Can I see after this match? I don't even know if I have the Bonnie on this computer, but I can look. We can look after this game or this match. Yeah, 4 ops. Yeah, we have 4 oops ops in the deck. How much longer are you streaming? Probably like this is probably the last game. Oh, good luck tomorrow. Express gonna dip. See you tomorrow. Shoot. Thanks for stopping by. Best mod. Not the only mod. Best mod though. Totally not the only mod. Oh, wait, what has happened? You just, I mean, we just defend it. Oops. Okay. My bad. One less. But we can defend this, right? Yeah. I guess we would keep that card, if anything. I think we already passed the pistol too. We actually win anyways. That's pretty funny actually. Yeah, we win anyways, so we don't even need to do anything. Let's see. What way can we make this guaranteed if we didn't need to do anything? That's actually kind of funny. Let's see. So we have 7 Dawn to use for free, or 2 Dawn to use for free. We can go 11 twice, so I guess we could go 10. So I guess we can swing like it's actually kind of hard. I guess we should have swing because we was like kind of trolling by not swinging because we just won anyways. But it's kind of hard without with Marmaragon to make it guaranteed because it would have to be 15. But let's see, does he still have Marmaragon? It technically isn't even guaranteed at 15. Because 9-9 also isn't guaranteed. Oh, I guess we just do it now. Yeah. It looked like we were cooked, didn't it? But they weren't playing, they're not playing Vari. Which a lot of Nels aren't playing Vari anymore. So they can just lose when we're at 0 life still. Can I oh wait, I already read that. Sup Corona. I think Corona's already gone, actually. But yeah, I think that was our last game. That's not the right one. Let's see. I don't think I've updated this, but where is it? Oh, did I change it to the Sky Bonnie? I might have changed it to the Sky Bonnie. Or it might actually just not be on this computer too. It's probably that. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh my gosh, the atrocities. Don't look at this. I really thought I had something that said RY Bonnie. I guess I don't. I mean, if I did, I just did it over it, but we definitely didn't. But I did want to play Sky Bonnie, or try Sky Bonnie too, because of Wiper with the minus power. But let's see. The problem is Nami can't actually search consistently. Yes, this last Straw has searchers, so this card is unsearchable. Which basically not Sky Bonnie anymore. Could just play this card, to be fair. That card's illegal. I was missing a lot of 2Ks. Let's see. Alright, it's missing 2Ks. Okay. This card is also really nice in this deck. What 2K was I playing? I think it's probably like for Sanji. Zeus is not bad. Oh, actually I was also playing this card. This card is also really good. Don't need that card anymore. I guess there's no way to search this too. Oh, also missing this card. Okay. Actually, I don't even think I like this card that much. Let's see. So I think this was just in here just because Sky Island, but definitely not playing a Sky Island Searcher anymore. Could just be this Sanji, but the Sanji's also not that good in this deck. Could also be this Sanji. Oh, this Sanji does play Riper. Yeah, it also plays these other ones too. We need more 2Ks. Do have a lot of strats already. Probably get away with playing like some Zeus. Actually, I don't know if you care too much though. If killing 5 costs less when you're a 7K leader, probably don't care as much. I guess it would just be the Usopp, maybe. Oh wait, no, it's this card. Never mind. I guess this card's not that good either. But I guess it's better than the alternatives. Oh wait, no, this card's not Egghead. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. Okay. Just needs to be Straw Hat. Or it could be Zeus. We'll play less of this Luffy because of the brick. Probably something like this. Baby 5? Baby 5. There's a baby 5 in yellow and red? Oh, no. So, a lot of times in this deck you actually like take your own life early. So you don't actually trigger that much. I was thinking Throwbar package. Throwbar package is not that great. It's really not that bad actually, but it's really not that great either. Because it doesn't really do anything. This probably should be the reverse. Actually, it should be the reverse. I'm just gonna do it. Because this card is broken in this deck. But this card is also really nice in this deck because it's basically like a free Gordon. Or not a free Gordon, but it's like a Gordon encounter form that's searchable. Which this card's also really strong with this card. You minus 2k to everything and then do another minus 3k. course, this card's unsearchable. Kingdom Come is also pretty decent because you're gonna be at 1 life a decent amount of time. You can like kill anything with it. No, like 10 cost is not that great in this deck because the problem is you play this, you become 9k leader, but they swing board anyways, and then you have to trash a card too, which is not nice. It's not terrible, but it's not like great because what happens versus most of the decks, like an L, is that they just minus power your board and they swing board anyways. Versus Lucy, it's the same thing. They just minus power your board and they swing board anyways. Versus Nami, this card's alright, but versus Nami, you can bully them anyways, so it doesn't matter. You could play like 1 or 2 of this, I guess, instead of Rygo maybe, or Kingdom Come, maybe. I just realized this says Rygo like on the small version, but on the big thing it still says Kingdom Come. That's funny. But yeah, the main big drop you want to play this card is like really good in this format and in this deck because you can like, it's one of the few decks that can actually play this and like be still survivable because you probably have a 10 cards in the hand and you're a 7k leader and you just need 1 Dawn to like be able to play a card like this. That's really aggressive, and then this is like most of the decks right now are NL, which is a deck that doesn't have that much actual defense, and yellow defense like Nami, which this is really good into that. And then when you get into 0, you just Sanji them, potentially, if you have any straw hat on your board, potentially. Remember that Bonnie does not search Bonnie? That's true. Bonnie does not search Bonnie. Oh, that's a good point. It's not searchable in this list. Which we could play the Searcher. But I've been doing fine with playing it like this. Just because you could just play the Searcher too, like at 2 copies. Actually, is there enough just eggheads? 4, 8, 12, 16, 19. Okay, there's enough. Is it top 5? Yeah, it's top 5. Maybe it could be this one too. Probably should be actually. Cause that's a good point. I forget. This card's also not needed. I had it in here because Sky Island version. Probably shouldn't be played though. And then she could just be at this at 2. Or it could be Nami at 3. Probably that actually. Maybe play 1 game with this list, and then we'll actually end stream. Let's see. GG. Anyways, has nice to watch someone else play Working Luffy. I have full-time job and lots of family stuff going on, so usually I don't get to watch videos and train properly. This helped me a lot, so thank you. Have a nice day. Sus night. Thanks. You too. Thank you for a follow, Kanji33256. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, we'll play 1 game with this because now I want to play it because we built it. Just 1 game though. Why is the yellow event so good? The C29. It's because it's a +2 minus and a -2, so it's a +4 but separated, and it's also minus anyway. So if it's any double attacking things, you can minus it, but it's because you can separate the +4, which is really nice. Ice Bear? Oh. Let's see. Do we like this hand? I don't think we like this hand. Oh, that's crazy. This hand is actually kind of broken. Let's see. Probably add this. Because probably we're playing this, and then we need this later. Yeah, we're gonna just add this. We don't need the Nami right now. Let's see. Don't need to take the life. I think I would still want to though. Could just swing 5 twice too. I think I won't take the life though because it's just gonna swing. I'm just gonna take. Versus other decks, you would take the life sometimes. This Calgar is about to go crazy. I guess we can swing first. Okay, Frankie. Frankie's pretty good. Probably just go like Luffy. I guess actually if he oh, he's gonna kill that. Okay. Does he swing 8? He swings 9. We can give him 2k, 1k, I guess. We do play a lot of Sanji, so I guess we'll be fine. Maybe we could ignore this card, but I guess I kind of still don't want to. Can we talk about Frankie being the same as your first Reiju idea? We definitely use it. Wait, what was it? Oh, revealed Nami? Interesting. I guess we can give him a 2k. Yeah, we definitely give him Borsalino. Actually, there's no reason not to use it again. So we could just use it again, but it doesn't matter. Swings 9. Just gonna give him this one. Could just play the 0, I guess. But I guess if we play the 0, there's no way he ever like. Or we could be aggressive and play Bonnie, but we'd probably die if we did that. I think it might just take actually if this turn if he does do a big hit. Because we can just Borsalino. Actually we could we wouldn't double Borsalino, we would just single Borsalino. Let's see, we do need to play a thing first. Let's see, we can minus this too. I guess it doesn't matter. Go like 8 face. We could try Colorage too. What was our life? Oh, our life is no Borsalino? That's crazy. I guess that means we definitely kill this then. Well, especially since, I guess this could have went there. Oops. Yeah, I guess this probably should have went there first. So he really needs Divine Departure to get that one. Oh, did I never minus power it with leader? Oh my gosh, I forgot to minus power it with leader. Oops. Yeah, he's going to... Oh, he's just going to Memorang on it. He already knows what it is, so... Swings 5 there, that makes sense. Logical, logical. I mean that's the easy counter. Oh, Gandalf would go crazy here actually. Just take it, getting heal. Oh, we go like 8. I guess we just go 7 first actually, and then 8. We could have went 8 twice actually. Oh, wait, that was a bad idea. Well, I guess actually, he does know we're playing unblockable Sanji. Let's see, what are the odds that he doesn't have a blocker? Or something to rest the blocker. Probably pretty low. I imagine he needs to use the Dawn though. Another one? Okay, so now we're in range of, we just need unblockable. Or is he gonna swing into Luffy? He's gonna swing into Luffy. How much do we need for this actually? We have enough? I feel like we don't. 14, oh we have exactly. Oh, so we're gonna lose actually because we don't have enough for this. That's why we should be playing Roger. I guess in theory is fine though. We just need a Zoro. Actually, do we have any more of these? We do have more of these, okay. Blocks double 1k, respect it. Oh, there's a Zoro. Another one? I guess to be fair, this turn we can't unblockable. Okay, so next turn we unblockable for sure. Surely we have unblockable next turn. Unless he kills this, which is possible. That's not unblockable. Please, unblockable. There we go. There's no way he has enough. Oh, he's actually close. Oh, he was kind of close. Could you link your X? My X is just Weak Master Flash. Is my X connected to my Twitch? Or I don't know if it is. Will you make an update guide? Yeah, the MFI will be updated for OP15. That was a crazy game. Fraud is calling? Wait, what? What fraud? Okay, let's see. But yeah, that's for real the last game for today. Oh, okay. I thought my sim just crashed. Let's see. That's the spawning list. Kegare does go kind of crazy. Probably could play less of the spawning too. Let's see. And we did win with ChinoizeCup today with not this list, but close to this list. Just playing a brick here because yeah, I changed it. Yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by today. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Same time. So see you guys next time.